Hello. I don't know what this is doing here. Hello? Hi. Hi. Hello, one. Hello, all. Hello, one. Hello, all. I feel like I ought to have a more energetic entrance. One of these days I'll just like burst into my own stream, like breaking the wall down and screaming, but today is not that day. Think of like the Kool-Aid man. I'm gonna go, oh yeah! But instead I'm gonna say something else unhinged and crazy. Hello, Luck Master. Hello, Bug. Hello, Stranger. Hello, Star Baker. Hello, Neuroplant. Huzzah! I guess I could say that. I guess that would work. I don't think that would work. No, I don't know if I won't. No, I need a better... Yippee! That's it. That's what we'll do. I'll break the wall down, jump in, and go, yippee! Hello, Eric2DX. Let me open up another window. Ooh, it's windy. It's cold. I need that right now. Cool, I got it. I got a whole plan here. I'm all ready for my energetic stream one day. Just jump in going, yippee! I'm just gonna record that and like as a clip after the stream and put that as a Twitch redeem or something. It's a good idea for the next Twitch redeem. Minako just goes, yippee! Or something like that. Kind of amazed at how well I managed to actually duplicate that. I don't have a corresponding emoji for it though, so I don't know if there's anything really, any real options there. I want some wind. I want some cold air in my room. However, it's blowing the papers on my desk over! 1 out of 12 chance to make the sound of that cute miner dude from Silk Song. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I love that! Ah! I totally forgot that guy. Oh my gosh, I gotta finish Silk Song. I gotta finish cool Silk Song. It's a cool rainy night. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Actually, hold on. For a limited time only, I'm gonna go switch to an old background I haven't had in a while. Let me go find that old background actually. I'm gonna go for a throwback real quick. I gotta go for a throwback. Where did I put that throwback though? I think I need to properly credit the artist for this one though. Nah, autism. It's funny because I actually did get an autism test a while ago and I tested negative. I unfortunately have a crippling ADHD issue though, and it is really flaring up right now. In other words, that's how, working from home, I am working as late as 9:30 p.m. Because I am not focusing very well at work, and I gotta do this stuff at work, obviously, so I'm just kind of making up those hours, and, whew. Hold on. Dang it. It's rainy. It's quite rainy. This is a background they haven't used in probably 3 years. So I doubt anyone is going to recognize this background, but yeah. It's okay. I'm basically extremely neurodivergent enough that it might as well be autism. Might as well be autism. It's not, but it might as well be. No, there was a period of time where I was so convinced, like, this is the reason I'm screwed up. This is the reason I have all the issues I have. It's autism. And then I got in a few support groups. I met a lot of autistic people. And it just felt weird. Like there was something... They would talk about their experiences sometimes and I would be like, actually, I don't feel that way at all. And then I'll talk about my experiences sometimes, and it's like, you know, that neurodivergence is like, there's a Venn diagram of sorts. So sometimes there's like, oh, I get that, but a lot of the time there's a lot more, no, we don't get that. And so eventually, I did see a later psychologist, and he was like, "Nope, it's ADHD." And I was like, "Oh, wait a minute." When I was 6 years old, so the doctor said that too. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was 8 years old, I had Adderall. That's right. Oh yeah, it was ADHD. when you just forget an issue that you actually were well aware of, and it gets you like, oh yeah, the thing I've just been ignoring this whole time. I mean, that's a pretty common thing though. You never really realize how significant something or like an issue or like a particular thing is until nothing in particular. You just occasionally just clicks like, oh wait, no, that's actually a big deal. That was actually a big deal or whatever. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna look up the background for this. 1 second. I'll have to edit the YouTube profile with this real quick. Where the heck did I get this from? Again, 1 second. Manual autism. Automatic autism versus manual autism. That's it. That's what I got. I'm like a race car, except I'm manual transmission autism instead of automatic transmission autism. Ami furitoka, magmel, ami furitoka, magmel, ami furitoka. Now, where did I put that? Magmel. Ami furitoka. Ami. Was it Magmill? I think it was Magmill. It was Magmill. Okay, where in the world on this shop is the rain? This is the part where I'm going to give the proper accreditation. Unlike that one karaoke stream where I didn't give the proper accreditation and had to mute out part of the VOD. I can fix this all real quick by just modifying the description. Once I find the booth page I got this from in the first place, which is a little sus because that was a long time ago. Phew, it's so windy outside. I'm trying to savor all of the cold rain I can because once it hits summer here, it's going to become like a drought and I'm just not gonna... Found it. Once the drought hits, I'm just not gonna... It's like not gonna rain again and I'm not ready for the drought. I'm not ready for the drought at all. Okay, description updated. The wonderful singer... I'm a singer? That's news to me. Hello, Ulu. Oh, your name's back to Ulu. Huh. I see. Alright, I guess I'm ready. Like the background! Hold on, background's gotta change. To this. Meow. Hello, Popcorn. 今日も楽しんでいこうぜ。今まで楽しんでなかったけど、今から楽しんでいけるか、わからないけど、まあ、適当にやっていこう。It's the happy that psycho. True. It was very... Oh, my controller. My controller! It's a very strange controller where I can only activate it when it's plugged in, but it doesn't work when it is plugged in. So I have to like unplug it and replug it and... Crazy taxi! This music is quite clouding around. 今まで楽しくなかった。今日は今まで楽しくなかった。 I don't know what it was. Mostly just me not being very good at work. Mostly just me being kind of behind at work and catching up on that. So I was working until like 9:30. And then just other things. There's some Holostars news that like devastated me earlier. I mean, it was kind of like, you could argue it was like rating was on the wall or whatever, but the Holostars news was kind of sad. I don't know how I'd explain it, so I guess I would ask for people to look into it, but I guess everyone there has been working hard too, and things like have been stacked up against them, and then they're just getting like insult to injury at the moment about it. What the crazy animation here. Wow! Wallop punch. I wanna play Crazy Taxi again. I should have done that today. I should have played Crazy Taxi. Absolute clowning around music. There's so much clown music. I don't like the clown music. %32.7%. It's not a very funny number. Hold on. Wait, I can't do it because... Okay, okay, it's been spoiled, but there was a 6-7 asset that I was going to show you all, but unfortunately... The arms are like bare in it, and my arms are definitely not bare. They're cat, and also they're covered with like a coat, so... Because I love my long sleeves, I would do anything... I would do anything for my long sleeves. I love them. Okay, if I remember correctly, I got the ability to slide, I think. Or was it double jump? I don't remember now. I did! Okay. I'm not insane. I do remember that. Wow! Okay, we're cooking. And by cooking, I mean sliding. And by sliding, I mean not really sliding all that much, just a little. Where did I want to go sliding next? On the upper floor, presumably. Why can't I just like whirlwind this sword? I want to whirlwind the sword. I just want to become a wind turbine, like I want to become a wind turbine, like the embodiment of a wind turbine. I want to, in my soul, become a wind turbine. That was my feet. That shouldn't hurt. Ow! 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 He gave me the good old 1-2 wallop punch. I don't know what a wallop means, but I associate the word wallop with that. Oh, you are luckier. You are less luckier. We're up to a wonderful start. We're up to a wonderful start today. Yeah. And I don't care, give me queen. Like castle sliders. I haven't gone to White Castle in so long. I forgot I can throw the cat at my enemies. Ow. That's right, the L button is slide back. I'm getting used to this. I'm getting used to it. I'm going back to this. You attack and then you slide. You attack slide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time for speedrunning the traditional way. Time to speedrun the traditional way and just backslide the whole game. I played this game for only a few minutes and I basically already have the idea. That's what speedrunning in this game is like. Because that's just how it be. When I think speedrunners in games, I always just think walking backwards. I need to go speedrunning? Yeah. Probably. I'm not gonna do it ever. 敵の名前が出るのがいいね。うん、それが、自分の好奇心にいいね。Hello, 山本元気? If I recall, it's RNG manip and bat transform glitching. Oh, is it? That's boring. I want to backslide the whole game. What do I do to satisfy this itch now? I have a fever and the only cure is backsliding the whole game. Because they can't really do it very well. QP, what is that? Quartz per unit? Oh, parallel universes, duh. That's what the P stands for, right? Parallel universes. Whatever, go my cat. Richter, die monster, you don't belong in this world. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite, I know. I like that one too. I played it a long time ago. Or not that long, but like long enough that it does feel like I could stand to play it again. And in fact, I have the Japanese version, like physically, but also, I don't know. It's not, it was like 2020 or 2019 or something. Almost long ago enough that I want to replay it, but not quite yet. Ooh, sexy enemies. I love it when 3 pixels are enough to represent boob. Just 3 pixels. It's all I need. It's all I need. I will be satisfied with mere crumbs. Ah, I forgot you can climb up here. I'm about to die though. Meow! No! No! Oh, I hate you. Oh my gosh, I hate you. Whatever, go my cat, whatever. Ow. Was it up here that I didn't go? I didn't go up here. Ooh, what's up here? Probably a boss that I'm not prepared for at all. Ah! Waiter skeleton. Well, that's a bowl of curry. Dude, don't waste your food. Give it to me. I want it. Give me curry. It has been a solid month since I've had curry. I should get some more curry. It's been a solid month. That's basically too long. Ah! Don't throw the curry! I want it! There was zero purpose to going in this room. Only wasted curry. Can there be a save room here? Man, that would have been too good, huh? I would have really appreciated a save room. This is awkward. I appear to not have a way to go up here. I appear to not be able to jump that high. I guess I will not be going up there after all. Oh. That is my homeland. And I'm one of those... What did Kojima say? What did Kojima prophesize? The man denied his homeland. Dang it, I was so close. Bro, I could do so well with the save room right now. Let's go to the save room. Quit the cuddle? Constitution was increased by... What's that do? Dang, I'm about to die. Can I survive until the save room? That was unintentional. I don't know if I'm prepared for the save room. Oh, it's over here. Well, don't I just feel silly? Hello, Tano. Don't I just feel silly? There's a save room so easy to get to. Why didn't I just go here? I mean, how many times will I make the same joke over and over? Minako, it's not funny anymore. Not funny, didn't laugh. Get new jokes. Yeah. I wanna. Don't you ever just like see his chandelier on the ceiling and just wanna break it? Just wanna like swing it down? Or is that just me? I like the Minotaur. He seems kind of like a cool guy. Castlevania. I am Metroiding an Oid. I'm highly Metroiding an Oid at the moment. What's this over here? Is this a boss? No, it's the opposite of a boss. It's going... Maid? I gotta go to a maid cafe next time I go to Japan. I gotta go to a maid cafe. For real. I don't know where I'm gonna go to a maid cafe though. I don't know because oh. Difficult sword lady. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. Actually, I don't want to meet a maid. I want to meet a Durga. I want to meet a Durga. Am I washed? I think I'm washed. Meting Oroid? I see. Yeah, Meting Oroid. I would prefer not to kill maids if I don't have to. I would really prefer not to kill maids if I don't have to. Whoa. Well, it's the rabbit. Why not? Because maids are culture that must be defended. What the? When you pause the game and you unpause, it shows a rabbit. That's what this rabbit is. What do I do about that? カトボパスというファンタジーの動物は知らなかった。今ゲームで見て知った。その名前は今までに見たことない僕は。多分画面が出た時に気づいてなかったらしい僕は。いやー、もっと名前に集中すればいいかな。多分なんなんだろうその動物。本当に今でも知ってない。Wow, a save room. Maids, yes, maids. I need to go to a maid cafe. It's been... I don't think I did a maid cafe last time I went to Japan. I'm gonna think of it. Huh. I went to two maid cafes the first time I went to Japan in 2019. But I didn't go to a single maid cafe at all last year. Heck, I went to a butler cafe in 2019 too, but I didn't go. I gotta fix that. I gotta go to a maid cafe, but I don't know where. 4本足のパプリロの敵でした。この猫？いや、パープルという色がちょっと複雑だな。バイオレットも、紫も、いろいろ、青も。boss time. Wow. Headless woman, I couldn't... 聞き取れなかった。Headhunter? Oh, it's because she doesn't have a head, I see. That's a lot of heads. Is this really gonna work? Am I messing with this? Am I messing with the enemy AI this much? Mada mada. A lot of head, you say? No, it was plural. I definitely said it in the plural. A lot of heads, just like I have 3. Just look at the rumor. Just look in the room here. There's lots of them. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Dragon head! Oh no! I could sure use. Don't say it. 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 I did not say it. Be proud of me. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I didn't say it. I'm so proud of myself. Man, I'm poisoned. I sure am brain poisoned, that's for sure. Nope, I failed here. I failed here. Should be good next time, I think, if that was the last phase. I don't know if it's the last phase, but I'm pretty sure we have no issue. You can speak your mind on this live broadcast. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not a lewd tuber. I can't make too much of a joke. Also, also because I'm a boy, I can't be. I don't want to be chauvinistic, so I'm not gonna be excessively gross. No. What's with this Queen Mary Antoinette? What's like Mary Antoinette? I know nothing about Mary Antoinette. I think she was in like the Queen song though. 第三階段まであるとは強い。いやー、簡単だけ。簡単だけ。まあ、ゲームボーイアドバンスがゆえに、きっと、簡単そうなのかも。まあ、元のゲーム機なら難しいと思うけど、スイッチではちゃんとしたコントローラー持ってるから、難易度がちょっと下がる。いや、僕の力じゃなくて、ボスが強いね。ボスが強い。主語の間違い。はあ。まであるとは強い。日本語の誤解してしまいました。そのボスは第3階段がある。いや、第4階段まであるのかな？わからない。いつもなんか多分よくある日本語の間違いは、僕の間違いは、主語は何でしょうかという問題。なんか英語ではいつもちゃんと言われている主語は、日本語では言わないといけないわけではないから、Okay, first. No problem, no problem. Okay, I was saying it was a gross joke, but I gotta admit at the same time, if there was a dragon girl that I was really into, that dragon head joke would have been pretty funny. Or rather than funny, it would have been gross, but it still would have been clever. Unfortunately, I can't think of many Dragon Girls I've had much interest in besides Toru and Ilulu, so like I'm not exactly transparent. Not exactly a whole lot of options there. Najima head form. I will. No. There's no way. There's no way. That could not possibly be the case. I keep accidentally hitting like the wrong button. Oh my gosh, it's difficult. It's a little difficult. Holy cow. Wow, this boss is difficult. Hello, Souffle Finnick. Silly little noise. This boss shouldn't be that hard. Oh, should get that in a second. Just a second. Ow! Who threw a piece of paper at me? Okay, Mary Antoinette. Keep accidentally pressing like the wrong button. I have like a very mild like up directional like when I'm moving the D-pad, so I keep accidentally using the up attack, which is the cat. Mada. Oh no, yo. Oh no, yo. Kiki torenkata. Oh no, yo. It's difficult to kind of difficult to hit. I'm just like constantly running into. No. Ikazuchi yo. Okay, Ikazuchi. That's what he said. Yeah, Ikazuchi. Hono. Hono means fire. Ikazuchi means thunder. So he was saying lightning. I greatly dislike this. I greatly dislike this just freaking form. It's like a lizard. It's not really a dragon. It's like a lizard. I'm just gonna keep hitting it with the cat or something. Keep hitting it with the cat. Ah, it's so difficult! I'm trying to like get a distance. It won't even let me get a distance. Let me get a good distance. Ah! Gotcha! That was so close. Headhunter collects souls to increase strength. I don't know what that means, but cool! I'm not stupid. I know what I should do here. I should go save before I potentially go ruin my life. Hello, Mikan Seijin. Halloween concert eating. No, no. What's over here, I wonder? Is that a witch with a big chest, or is that just like a fluffy, like, coat of some sort? Giddy! Oh, it's like the Durga from earlier, but the name is Curly. Whoa, what's up here? We're on the top of the castle! So the Valkyries are pretty cute too. What is this like 3D like mode 7 stuff in the background? That's crazy. That was strong. I guess I'm using the cat for this thingy. I don't know if I'd call this fan service or something, but this is a lot more than a typical Game Boy Advance game, I feel like. I'm trying to think of any other Game Boy Advance games with like as many like designs like this. I guess that was the Lamias from Final Fantasy though. The Lamias. I still remember playing Final Fantasy 2, and there was just like this Lamia scene with like the main character, and it was kind of like awkward. I don't know where exactly this was, but like the queen of a castle was like... No, Alami was pretending to be the queen of a castle and was like seducing the main character, and it was like, oh, this is on a Nintendo game? Interesting. How interesting, but it was like kind of just barely. Bro's playing a real yo-yo for real. That's a violent yo-yo, bloody yo-yo. Yo, yo, yo. No yo-yos here. Ooh, what's this? Hrunting. How do you say this? Hrunting. Whoa. Oh, it's poison secreting. This is just a little weaker than what I have now. I bet I won't notice the difference, but no. Actually, what does the sword look like when you use it? That's important too. I don't know about this though. I don't know about this very carefully. Grunting. Walk on water surfaces? Dang, that's crazy. I think it's a massive flaw that you can't backdash that quickly in this game. You can't backdash that quickly, you can't slide that quickly. I can't have a speedrun where you just walk backwards the whole speedrun like without in this state. Why would you do this? I need to be able to play the game really fast and very stupidly. I wish to have that option. I'm docking a point off this game score. I will forgive them not letting me pet the cat though, because I understand technological limitations and all. Look, I don't know what to do about this enemy at all. Then Harmony of Dissonance is the game for you. Oh, what was that one? What was that one? Can I speed it really quickly in this game? Started to call games so fast and stupidly. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. 50 years of Belmont? Is it Belmont in this game? Or rather, he's past, I guess. Press L and R. I'm pressing L and R. Ain't doing nothing. You don't see fast. I want to see fast. Oh, I can't skip the intro. I'm pressing the buttons. Ain't doing nothing. One day, Justy's best friend makes him, who had set on a training expedition every 12 years, return unexpectedly. Please, but covered with warrants. He unforms. Maxime has completely lost his memoir. I don't know, speaking French. Pacing through thick fog, the trois mon Dracula burn through the witches and slam on the Dracula. Crystal void, harmony of dissonance. Whoa. This is literally just Dracula. No, Alucard. It's literally just Alucard. So you truly believe that Lydia was brought to this castle? Whoa, this is that guy from Twilight. My memory fails me, but this seems to be the place. Don't you believe me? I know better than anyone that you are not the type to lie. Are you alright? I'm fine. Go on ahead. Okay then. This is the best thing in the world. This is the best thing in the world. Thank you for introducing me to this. I want to play this game now. I gotta play this. I gotta play this. Ah, I gotta play this. Ah! This is the best thing in the world. It's like he's hip smashing. He's doing the Peach move. The hi-da! Hi-da! Just hit everyone with his butt. I just love it. This is amazing. And he's got a real hello anatomy, Peach Bomber. He can do the freaking thing too! Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm so freaking cool, dude. You wish you were as cool as me. You wish you were as cool as me. I'm the coolest. You are a little big hunk of junk. I'm a wave dashing, whip swinging, absolute pro at life. Haha, suck to suck. Hey, haha. What a loser. Booty blasted. I think this game is based, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think this game is based. I'm just listening to a banger. I'm sorry, that was really good. That was a real. That was. That is a good. That is. I got that. That chord progression needs to be studied. That's good. Okay, I'm playing this game for sure someday. Oh, my backlog! Ow, my back! Log. Oh, my backlog. Ow, 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 ow. I can't play a normal game after that. I mean, the music here is good still too, but like, how can I return to this after that? I can't. I can't. That was some solid BGM, and I'm expected to just go back to this. That was some solid booty blasting, and I'm expected to just go back to this. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. I guess it is, yeah. People tend to shit on the Harmony OST because it used sound waves instead of samples and how freaking dissonant the OST is. You know, I don't know how to feel because... Honestly, I don't know. The sound waves to me are basically just bad samples. The thing is, I think you can make bad samples sound really good if you're like just really able to rock like some jazz fusion chord progressions in there somehow. So I would definitely say from what I listened to, I'm not a fan of the sound per se of Harmony, but I'm a big fan of the composition. And it's funny because it's not the first time I felt that. Like, if I gotta be honest, Mega Man and Bass is one of those for me. I am really not a fan of Mega Man and Bass's samples, I think. Mega Man and Bass just has samples that are just not my cup of tea. But like, the composition is so jazzy, I love it. There's some good song there. Yeah, I'll admit that usually, you know, waves instead of samples is a reason I typically don't play a lot of Famicom games. Or sorry, NES games. Minako, you're speaking in English now. You gotta use the word NES all the time now. I'm like... Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Famicom. I keep forgetting to like adjust because man, I spent like 3 years streaming in Japanese, right? So like all those 3 years of me streaming in Japanese, it's Famicom, Super Famicom, Mega Drive. I gotta switch my brain back to like the English names of things. That was some solid booty blasting. I will probably forget that I said that, unfortunately. I don't... Show yourself. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could like clip that part of like... I could clip that. Yeah, I'll just clip that. Clip, copy to clipboard. Big if true. I don't know what people are more used to. I think people are just more used to NES and well, actually, come to think of it, you got a point, because I think Mega Drive was, it was called Mega Drive in PAL regions too, wasn't it? I think that is true, yeah. It was also Mega Drive in PAL regions, true. Well, Famicom at least was... It wasn't Family Computer in PAL regions, I don't think it was. Oh yeah, PC Engine TurboGrafx, yeah. I don't know about that case, because yeah, like the, yeah, okay, that's different, That might be different to me because I think it's such like a Japanese console in my mind that like you might as well just go with the Japanese name of it. Hello, Nirako. No, cat! That cat had a witch hat. Huge fan of that, honestly. Unfortunately, I'm not a cat and I'll never wear a witch hat. You'll never see an oversized witch hat here. How sad. Yeah, I think I would always call it PC Engine just because TurboGrafx 16 is a real monster of a name. You say TurboGrafx 16, I'm like, what are you on? Okay, that's about all the exploration I think I can do in this stretch of the whole castle even. It's time to go back. To other parts, I think. I can get the book now! There's a book somewhere else. Seems like a fake console. Yeah, TurboGrafx 16. Like, what the heck? TurboGrafx. Why would your console be based on TurboGrafx? But your graphics are actually not that good. Ages so poorly. PC Engine just sounds better. I agree. It does. Nah. Nah. Yes. Hi, mind up. I could sure use a way to turn my mind up. How shall I accomplish this? How shall I accomplish this? Okay, and the whole top area of the castle is also, like, not really... There's not a whole lot there I need to see right now until I learn how to get some even higher jumps in. So, I'm just gonna go to the other part of the world. Other part of the castle. Eat cat. I mean... don't say it, Minako. What is wrong with me? Look, if I make a joke about eating cat, then we're gonna get a -2 in here. We're gonna get a -2 in your clip farm, Minako. I don't know if everyone's gonna clip that though. No one's gonna clip that, and it's cringe as heck if I say it. It's cringe as heck if I say it. That's why you shouldn't. If a cute girl says something like that, it's funny. If I say something like that, it's cringe. Probably, I'll clip it. Will people just... Will I just get some cringe at me, though? You can intend to say, and it's already -2. That's true. Okay, I don't know. I'm scared to express. I don't express myself in that way. Not that I'm uncomfortable, but that I'm shy. I'm too shy. I'm too shy. I feel like I could... Well... I don't know. I think the bass guitar in this is a wave instead of a sample. I'm not sure though. Or the bass. I'm not so sure, but it's got that very distorted like Game Boy Advance bass that I don't really like. The implication alone is fine. I need to be funny is what I need to be. I need to be funny. How does one become funny? Someone teach me. Oh, down jump. Right. It's a pretty solid song, though. Has to be a distorted guitar. Oh, the guitar is definitely a real guitar. Or not real, it's like a synthesizer guitar. But the bass. Oh, you're right. It does have a plucky sound, you're right. Huh. It does have a plucky sound. Okay, now I'm curious. I mean, it probably is just Roland stuff, but... People only laugh at my jokes out of politeness, so I don't know. What if that's what people do to my stream? I think... I guess I'll never know. I'll never know. I'll just assume that's what people do to me already. Hey, throw me a bone. This isn't what I meant when I said throw me a bone. Sheesh. See, that's a -2. It's a -2. Come to Minako's stream. You get all the -2 jokes you can possibly get. So many -2s. Maybe I should just, like, own it. Just own the -2s. I have a minus degree of humor. But I have a degree of... I'd have a degree of humor. It'd be like the dark story. It's like being Shadow the Hedgehog, almost. It's like I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Ha ha ha. It's like I'm so crazy that in my world, Crazy Frog is just normal frog. Well, in my world, all bad humor is just humor. That's who I am. I am all I am, all I am. Because it's so bland, it barely registers as a joke, and -2 is offensively bad. But people usually give me -2s. So what's that mean? I haven't been in this part of the world before. When in doubt, Roland. Yeah, It's jarring. It's jarring to me to be like, what if I want more Yamaha or more Korg or more like Kurzweil or something? Nope. There is not a single video game, between 1995 and 2005 that didn't use Roland in some form. I'm very confident about it. Well, maybe Half-Life 2. Someone told me that the other day. I was so convinced that, like, maybe Deus Ex didn't, but no. Because you said jokes that cause physical pain before. Well, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at causing... SMH. Ooh, castle map! Wow. That's cool. Got a castle map. Am I gonna use it? Ooh, shows more rooms. See, here's a -2 for you. It shows more rooms. Ooh, do you think Tommy Wizzle's in here? You think Mark's in here? There's a -2. I got a free -2 for you. I need more -2s. +2. That's I'm being so gaslit that I don't even believe real +2s. I'm scared to make a joke because I've got so many -2s. That one's pretty forced. All my jokes are forced. Oh. Well, it's okay. I will own it. I will simply own it and say I am the queen, I don't know, of forced humor. Full haha. Level up. Save room. Joke about saving. Nope, none came to mind. It's like I run through like an iteration in my head of like, what's a potentially funny joke to go with this? And I got nothing. Shadow tells Eggman a joke so bad he dies and gets the -2 ending. This is all he is. This is all he is. Is there nothing else in this? This is a pretty interesting little BGM here. The Prince of Puns, the Jack of Japes. That's a good joke. The heck, you should be the streamer. Oh, it's over here. Oh, wow. There's stuff up here. Oh, shoot. Feels like I heard a Metroid Fusion sound. Gorgon. It's a weird color for Gorgonzola. I'm just gonna own it. You know what? Screw your +2s, -2s. I don't care if all I get is -2s. I'm gonna just make all my terrible jokes. I'm gonna live with them. Stone cold crazy joke here. No, it's too forced. Come on. Stop, Minako. No more. It's performance art. What color is Gorgonzola supposed to be here? -2 queen. I don't know. Actually, I was thinking of, wait. No. What's the name of Gorgonzola? Gorgonzola's like a cheese right? Wasn't it like a cheese that you put on top of salads and stuff? Oh, gothic Minako. Oh yeah, because it's raining in the background. Yeah, it's purple. Hello, Denisius. Uh-oh. No. Do not turn me to stone. I'm not that petrified. Under what circumstance was someone petrified again? I forgot my English. I've been stupefied. You can tell because of how stupid I am. I was petrified, now I'm just stupefied. I thought it was purple Game Boy Advance. Oh, actually, no. It is, 1 second. Kapow! Ow. Just the background here. I switched it up a bit because it was a bit rainy. It's rainy over here. Ow! I tend to savor the rain when I get it because it's getting kind of drought-like whenever it's summer here. Is your nose okay? It is okay. If you can barely see it, it's kind of squashed in from all the... it's kind of squashed in from all the... I don't know if there actually... Maybe... Is there a purple filter? I don't know if there is, actually. Is it? Oh! Yeah. Duh. I'm dumb. There's a purple filter. Whoopsie. Purple filter off. Why? Because I felt like it. Because I felt like it! Yeah, I've hit the screen so much with my nose is just kind of flattening now. Highly unfortunately. Highly unfortunately. Me and go stop saying highly unfortunately challenge. It's okay to be unironically unfortunate. It's okay to be unironically unfortunate. Whoa, what's over here? No! Ow! There's stuff there. I need to go up there. Well, this is mildly tragic, I suppose. You have to leave a blood smear on the screen for a few days. No! Come on. Doesn't hurt that much. Doesn't hurt that much. I don't know. I think gorgonzola, if I'm thinking right, is more like just a white cheese, I think. Protective nose callus. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. I don't know what's over to the left side of this room, but I also don't care. We're gonna make a jump. We made it! I keep forgetting I have this thing here. I keep forgetting I literally have the ability to, like, fly. To some degree. But I don't believe I can fly. I don't believe I can fly. I don't believe I can touch the sky. I forgot the rest of the words to that song. So that's you're just gonna have to live with that. Whoa! It's a dragon thingy. Hello, melatonin. You're melatonin. Hello, melatonin. Ow. Freaking skeleton was trying to dig up Excalibur there. I don't got good ones anymore. It's okay, give it a good try. You give it a good effort. You get a B for effort, but that's a solid passing grade. Ow! 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 Oh, I see what's going on here. This is so weird and cursed. I dislike this so much. Hope you had a good day. I had a moderately existent day. Well, my work carried over really late because I'm having a really bad ADHD flare-up, and there was some VTuber news out in the world that made me kind of sad. Some VTubers that I supported a little while ago aren't doing so well, and have kind of hit some issues, so I'm just kind of a little sadder with that, but otherwise, I'm managing. It's the weekend tomorrow, I can't be too upset. Hope you had a good day, though. All I wanted was a chicken wing, a McDonald's or a Burger King. I believe I can have... I have a burger. I believe I want a burger. But I don't because I had a burger a few days ago. Tell me how I'm doing right today. Yes! But I've eaten too much sugar, so I'm not feeling amazing. I've eaten too much sugar, so I'm feeling not great for other reasons that are irrelevant and unimportant. Ow! Wow! I just got frickin' wallop punched. I've been having a bit of a rough patch myself lately, so I'm trying to live with what I got. It's all the best we can do. That reminds me, I should eat ice cream. But maybe if you eat ice cream, that could be nice. I don't give good advice for mental health, and unfortunately. I don't have good advice. I would just be like, ice cream maybe? No. Don't eat that much sugar, it's bad. Too much sugar is bad. Do not eat too much sugar. It's not good for your brain. It's not good for your addiction. It's not good for... I do. Take a shower and love yourself. Taking a shower is also a good option sometimes. A nice hot shower can be really, really, really perfect sometimes. Have you thought about preparing some pancakes with lobster syrup? I haven't had a pancake in a long time. Maybe I should make some tomorrow. I don't know. It's been a long time. Oh, that's true. When I go to Japan, I need to get some fluffy pancakes when I go up there next. I forgot all about that. Yeah. Well, not usually. There was a period last year where... probably the reason I wasn't doing so well tummy-wise, but there was a small period last year where I was making like I was making pancakes like every weekend, I think. It's probably too frequent. Hope I get some melon bread. Maybe. I can get melon bread here, thankfully. I'd probably get too much of it even. I'm quite lucky that that there are some Japanese bakeries around here that I can buy some at. That's about all content creators I watch not doing so well. Feels like I'm partly responsible, especially if I miss or skip a video. Oh, yeah, I mean, it was about Holostars. Holostars had some pretty bad news lately where the company is, like, kind of letting them go a bit, which is, you know, for some of them it's not that bad of a deal because they're kind of independent in a way anyways, but like I haven't watched Holostars and I haven't watched Hololive or Niju-Sanji really in a few years now, so it's like, am I partly responsible for the fact? So no, I totally get that. I feel slightly responsible myself even. When really, I don't know if it's any one person's like issue really or anything really. Hello, Borchanon. What else? You shouldn't have too much of water. I don't know. The line at which you're drinking too much water is usually rather hard to actually cross. It's doable, but like, you have to be really obsessive about it. I actually watched a Chubby Emu video today about somebody who ate like 20 protein bars a day, and that was terrifying to watch. So I don't know if it's possible to... I mean, it is possible to screw up eating a lot of water, drinking too much water. That is a thing you can do, but that's like kind of difficult to cross over. But yeah, water is fatal, by the way, so be careful about that. Everyone who drinks water dies. If I eat protein bars, I will have a problem. I don't really eat protein. I feel like I get enough protein with like just general meats and like peanut butter and other stuff. My first year of college, over winter break in the dorm, when my 3 roommates went on vacation, I just stayed up ate nothing but pancakes for 3 weeks straight. That's actually pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like... Oh my gosh, but when I was in college, I would like... I had a few friends who had like a lot of like extra like school like meal credits, and at the end of every semester they would be like, I don't know what to use this stuff on, hey Minako, you want to go to the store and you can go to the like the college grocery and you can like we'll just let you use these points for free food. And I was living with like minimum wage and on food stamps at the time, so I was like kind of like, oh sweet, yeah. But my food choices were pretty terrible. I got so many Lunchables. So I mean, I have nowhere to joke. I feel like something about being in college just gives you terrible eating habits. So many Lunchables, so many Lunchables. And of course other stuff too. There was some not good food that I had too. Also just really not healthy like microwavable foods and dinners. This is not where I want to go. Honey buns. Oh, I don't trust honey buns. I feel like I never eat honey buns, but then I look at the nutrition facts and I'm like, I'm good. Oh, 2 honey buns for midnight's not good. Yeah, that's a lot of calories. I don't know what they put in them to be so calorie rich. I don't know what they did. That's like, why is it so bad? I don't know why they make honey buns so crazy. Maybe the honey. Honey's not that bad, I think. Oh, honey can't be that bad, especially for midnight snack. Oh, but you know what they say. You know what they say. All calories eaten after midnight don't count. I mean, I never eat food after midnight. I think honestly, I don't do that anymore. But I like the joke where it's, you know, all calories eaten after midnight just don't count anymore. Lunchables. I was buying a microwavable big as burger with the end of my semester meal creds. Oh, like at the cafeteria or whatever. Ingredients: honey, bun, lard, motor oil, cocaine, natural and artificial flavors, yellow tin, red 40. Where's the red? I think the yellow tin is like trying to cancel out the red. It's like the episode in Futurama where there's like they're in the desert and they want cooling and they're in a car, so they just turn the AC up. They turn the AC up so high in the car that they're cold, and they're like, I'm kind of cold in here now. Let's add some extra heating. So they just play the cold and the heating in the same car at the same time to cancel out each other so they feel good. About not eating sustenance. I said never eat food after midnight. I still eat dinner. Eating food after midnight is stupid. Similarly, eating similar. Oh, I just hit the microphone with my mouth. Similarly to not eating food after midnight. Don't judge your life decisions after 9 p.m. I could sure learn that though. One step closer to ASMR. Oh, let me just bonk my head against the microphone some more. How about I just nuzzle the microphone some more? No. I say no, but I just did that. Where is a save room? I could sure use some salvation at the moment. Sniffer, sniffer. I sniff so much. Why do I sniff so much? Uh-oh. Supersonic with some solid advice. It's just good advice, okay? It's really good advice. It is just genuinely good advice. Do I follow it? No, but is it good advice? Yes. It is almost always after 9 p.m. Like, you notice the pattern. It is almost after... It is almost always after 9 p.m. that I'm most, like, doubtful about what the heck I'm doing and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna get into that on stream. Ugh. Where does this go? What? Clock tower? So we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed. His face is so suspicious. Good to see you too. I got something I wanted to ask you. Sure, go ahead. Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers. I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she? It's not true, is it? The term inherit is incorrect. It's true then. I was born on the very day that Dracula was destroyed. So in short, that means I am Dracula. The math isn't mathing out, but whatever, man. Just because he believes he's the reincarnation of absolute evil doesn't make him a bad person. Can't argue with that logic. It's after 9 p.m. here, so is taking that advice all I brother should make. Yes, but you aren't gonna believe me, so whatever. That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me. You've met once. Is the main character in this game stupid? Hello, Skatos. Hello, hello. I have a Japanese friend who is constantly doom posting about love, life, work at like 8, 9. Understandable. That is also a very common hour for it. Very common hour. I could also stand to doom post about love, life, and work, but I'm not gonna. Just 20% of that. 20% of that in my cringe Discord server once every few days or something. No, I'm working on that. Mental note lookups. Tubers on like 9 p.m. after you wake up tomorrow. Yeah, mental note. No, make a reminder on your phone. That is because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being said, you have made it this far. I sense a power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power is awoken within you? The power to rule. What? You foolish boy! That's impossible! Huh? I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. I told you this guy was sus! That was a facial expression. Your name is Soma, right? You are wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule. Jeez, what was that all about? Ooh, clock tower. This is the same clock tower as Soma is so close. Why is he so stupid? Can I save my game around here, please? Is this the same clock tower as the one in the other game? You know, the other game. What's it called? Metroid? Ow. That hurt. Well, he is kid. Is he? That feels like such a roll on guitar. Oh, I gotta go the other direction. Hello, Soma. Hey, Yoko, I just ran into Graham. Really? Which way did he go? He was in a rush to get to the throne. Just as I thought. There is something important in the throne room. I'm sorry, Yoko. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? He's not who I thought. He's not who I thought he was. He was kind to me only because he thought I was powerless. I see. But his attitude changed suddenly when I told him about my power. Well, in his mind, he thinks everything in his castle is his. So that's the reason. But it's better this way. What is? The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means you're my comrade. Does it? What? You don't want to be on my side? No, that's not what I meant. Ha ha ha! It's so much fun to tease you. But this is not the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. What sort of chance? Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now. I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way. That's exactly right. This is an excellent opportunity to trap him. Well, I must be on my way. See you. Ooh, she's cute. She is truly cute. 16 or 17, I believe. Oh, so basically every video game, every video game protagonist. Actually, no. Okay, but how old was Belmont, in Symphony of the Night or, Super Castlevania 4? Can't believe they're actually really 20 something. Well, actually, no, there was Valhalla. There was Valhalla. Jill the goat. I'm actually struggling to think of like 20 something like video game characters. This is sad. That's true. The Super Mario 16. Okay, you know what? Mario is the grand exception, okay? Mario is the grand exception. Because he's literally an OG sound plumber, okay? I get it. This feels like this is such a Roland guitar. Oh. Victor's 19 in this game, 23 in Symphony of the Night. Ooh. How old is Alucard? Wait. How old is Alucard, I ask, knowing he's like hundreds of years old? Ah, yes. Ooh, money. I'm going to explore 44.3%. We gotta up those numbers. Up those numbers. I need to get like a new... I was just thinking earlier today, like, I really need to get like a way to like not look at the number when I get like a raid, because I feel like I tend to be way too reactive to the number for some reason. Because if I ever get like a huge like raid that's like over like 50 people or something, then I'm suddenly like, whoa. Stay calm, act natural, act normal. And I feel like that's I gotta not focus on that. Tangential to that note though, what I've gotta also do, I've got to add a new sound effect that isn't just the Metal Gear Solid the Metal Gear Solid sound effect, because I'm getting some like I'm getting some, what is it called? Pavlovian response to it when I hear it in like a YouTube video or in the game itself. I love Castlevania is just, hey guys, I heard this cool song by a dude named Bach. You probably wouldn't know his old school, and I got some ideas. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's funny because honestly, I feel like the chord progressions in a lot of Castlevania aren't really that like, what's the era of classical music called? It's before Romantic era. Wow, I'm blanking out. That era. Okay, there's Baroque. I feel like Baroque classical music is a little... I feel like Baroque music tends to be kind of basic when it comes to chord progressions in a lot of ways. It's like, oh, here's the here's the major 5 and a minor 1 key, oh boy. Or, I don't know. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't broke. Whereas I feel like Castlevania music overall is a bit more exploratory with its chord progressions, but I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Baroque music in general, but I love Castlevania, so I don't know. Okay, now I'm cold, so I'm gonna close this window. This exact strings I've definitely heard in another game before, but I don't know which game it was. Ugh, I'm cold enough that I'm like stuttering with words. It has been a long time since Baroque music. Huh? Retro music isn't like... Retro music isn't like Baroque music, it's like... hymns. Baroque music isn't that old. This is where I remind you I'm 333. I'm not 333. What is Baroque music? It is classical music between the years of like 1600 and 1800, I think, kind of. The main composers of Baroque music are Bach, and Mozart is just after, I think. Mozart is just after Baroque music. In terms of classical music, there's like a Baroque era, and the biggest name I think of that would be like Bach. After that is the classical era, and the biggest name of that era is Mozart, maybe. And then maybe the biggest name in the era after that, which is called Romantic era, that is Beethoven, is probably the biggest one there. And then after that is people dispute about the terms. I think Impressionism era was right after. That would be like 1900s classical, I think. And I think one of the more famous names there is Claude Debussy. I didn't actually major in music in school, but I did take a class or two on the history. Hello, Kanuki. I guess music also has movements like art. Yeah, classical music at least does, for sure. I don't know if movements really stuck around into the 1900s, but I'm not too familiar with movements. They seem kind of weird to me, but then again, that was what they did, I guess. I do know they definitely change. I think Beethoven has the famous song, the famous Moonlight Sonata, where the first movement is very, very well known. It's very slow and morose. The second movement is a lot more happy and joyful and just trying to take one's mind. It was Beethoven trying to take his mind off of the pain. And then the third movement is just rage and heavy metal music if it were like classical. It's very fast. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's where I've heard the strings before. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. That's where I've heard these strings before. Yes, 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 yes. That took me a second. That's where I've heard them. The strings in here are the same ones used in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I don't know what that is, but it's probably Roland. It's probably Roland. When in doubt, it's always Roland. I'll be real, I fall asleep with the classical music, hee. There's some really loud and like aggressive classical music out there. If you look for the third movement of Moonlight Sonata, it's like thrash metal, but for piano. It's pretty loud and aggressive. I love it a lot, actually. But yeah, it's not for everyone. Always been. What if you're wrong about being wrong, though? I never thought about that. Was always Roland, always been. I'm just getting a little tired of Roland. I want Korg and Yamaha. Give me some Korg and Yamaha. Yamaha. I want Corgis and Yamahas. Level up. I love how the rooster just like flaps its wings super hard before it like explodes. I like how it just flaps its wings. Their movement is insane. Yeah, I could never play that on piano. I could never play that. What am I doing here? I'm trying to go... It is a giant chicken. Can I turn it into a chicken sandwich? I could sure use a nice chicken sandwich. Ah, let me go! Ah! I think I need to heal. I have so much to explore over here. I'm literally about to die. This is so sad. That cat has been overworked. Dang, are you paying the cat well? Probably should start paying it more. I should probably use a single healing item. That's a lot of HP! I hate that, actually. Recently I learned that chicken monster was an inspiration that chicken monster was an inspiration for the Pokemon Altaria. That's a theory, at least. Interesting. But what year was this game released? So Ruby and Sapphire, was that 2002 or 2003? I forget. Yeah, I just wasted a whole melon. I wasted a whole melon. Conversely, what's this game release date? I feel like this would be released after Ruby and Sapphire, but I don't know. Maybe it was in other Castlevania games. This game is May 2003. Oh. Mother, I crave for Game Boy games with, like, Korg soundtracks. That's what I would say, but Zelda the Minish Cap uses a bit of Korg. Oh, from Folklore. Dungeons & Dragons 2. I see. Interesting. I don't know a whole lot about Folklore. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Am I Folklore? Just realizing, I don't know. Hades and Cerberus is like kind of Folklore? Is it Folklore? I don't know. Does that count as Folklore? I don't know. I mean, obviously it just seems normal to me, but... They share the same folklore, huh? I see. Weird chicken. Please, platform 44444. Minacolor. Or as I like to call it, more. Hello, Ultra Entropy. Are you winning? I don't know. Are you winning? How about you? Everyone always asks if I'm winning, but am I allowed to ask if they're winning? I hope everyone is winning. I don't know if everyone's going to be winning, but I hope everyone's winning. Chiru Tarisu, which sounds like cockatrice. Oh. Oh yeah! Interesting, I see. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, I never made that connection. And I played Pokemon in Japanese like a dozen times. I feel so silly. Well, I'm kind of slow. I'm not the smartest. I usually need people to point out those connections to me. I need to fill the map out. There's a new Castlevania game released by Konami. Huh? Say psych. When was the last Castlevania game? It's not by Konami. Hello, Reconomicon. Dead Cells devs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Doesn't have to be necessarily a bad thing for another company, because I think the Sonic Mania and also Metroid for the 3DS was also by other companies, and they were pretty good, but not always good. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were kind of a famous case of not that, yeah. The mobile game. I don't count those. Mobile games? What are those? Don't insult me. Ow! I'm insulted by this. Bloodstain games. I don't know if those count because I think I see the Bloodstain games the same way that I see the oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Gunvolt. I see Bloodstained versus Castlevania like I see Gunvolt versus Mega Man. Personally, maybe that's not the good way to see it though. We can all-star reference, that'd be rude. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your name on. Actually, a lot of people don't go Altaria as a dragon type, but this explains why. I had no idea! Wow! I always thought that was weird! Problem is the Dead Cells devs got Simon's hair color wrong. Vampire Survivors, is that it? That's worth the Kappa if I've ever seen one. Nah. Not my number 9. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't exist. I'm gonna pretend that didn't exist because guess what? I am an anime fan that did not go to prom. And Vampire Survivors is real. I didn't say Vampire Survivors isn't real. I think it was a joke about Vampire Survivors being a Castlevania game. I don't know if that's a Castlevania game. What was that? Money! Ooh. Nice! I'm so strong. Order of Ecclesia. See, DS. Okay, DS. So it's basically like Mega Man. I just about said Megalovania. Oh my gosh, this brain rot is spreading. Oh. I'm saying Megalovania even when it's not funny. It's so over. I'll never forgive Toby Fox. So, a Deltarune, episode, chapter 5, anyone? Can you able to bonk again and test something? What do you need a test? Nice! No! You're not giving TVs a tablet fix them. I assume you're hunting souls? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what souls are. Oh, my exploration! I don't know what a soul is. It's not like when I was in hell, it wasn't like something we like collected and harvested or anything. Ika worked on Bloodstained. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Oh yeah. Ika on Bloodstained. Into Create, I mean Gunvolt. Well, either way, the analogy is kind of weirdly close. Possibly, maybe not at all. But yeah, unfortunately, anime fam on prom night, which is why I never play Mighty Number. Maybe someday I'll play that joke, but or I'll play that game. But you're gonna hate it because it's obviously just gonna be that joke over and over. But would you really expect any different? Would you really expect any different from someone playing Mighty Number 9? Other than just to repeat the joke trailer over and over? No, I don't think you would. Those strings are gonna bother the heck out of me. So the real question is, are those strings sound canvas or JV? Which Roland is it? Watch it be like neither of them. I'm just gonna feel like the stupidest person. Cheeto cheese explosions too. I don't know what you're talking about, but I want Cheetos now. Thank you. I almost never eat Cheetos though. I don't know the last time I actually ate Cheetos. Doritos for that matter. Oh my gosh, I do not remember when I had Doritos last. Why does it feel like my streams are just me talking about foods that I haven't eaten in a long time? I'd say, what do I eat? But then it's usually like I get like a weird phase of like eating nothing but Japanese food for like a month and then I just don't... It's never been... You gotta cool down on this. Despite your hair color, you're an orange food apostate. Apostate? What's an apostate? Haikyosha. Yep, I don't know what that is in Japanese either. There are many cases where it's like I don't know what the English word is, so I use my translation on the screen to give me the Japanese word in case I know that, but no! Food Japan. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing because this is important. I love orange food. I love orange food. My favorite fruit is orange. Orange is my favorite fruit. So orange cat confirmed. No, and I'm gonna give you 6 paragraphs as to why, which all deviate from any actual argument, and they serve to only overwhelm you, and the truth is obvious, but I don't want to say it, so... The explosions of Mighty Number 9's trail look like cheese or even pepperoni pizza slices. Are you kidding me? That's so corny. I mean, it's okay to trash on Mighty Number 9 because everyone expects that. Although, man, the Sonic 06 stream is going to be rough. The Sonic 06 stream is going to be rough because I'm going to try not to insult it. It's a real challenge. I think I came into this room from the right side, so... Left side it is. No, but must have... Oh, stop. Orange cat confirmed. Not to give you more, ammunition because I have no interest in doing that, but, by the way, I hate Mondays. So... That doesn't really, help me, like, at all. But incidentally, I do hate Mondays. I don't mind lasagna. just random? No. Yes, maybe so, actually. Ooh. There's a save room in here. Yeah! There's no way Minako could be an orange cat. Have you ever heard me do cat noises? Yeah, have you ever heard me make noises? I bet you haven't. It never happens. Even when it does happen. Kick during a double jump by pressing... Hello? Wait, what's this then? Oh, Skeleton Knight is just strong. I don't... Oh, strength increased by 4. Okay, let's do some cool stuff. Okay, Jim Belushi with a voice changer. Wait, who's Jim Belushi again? It sounds like it's a familiar name. Oh, Saturday Night Live guy. I probably watched a movie he was in. I wish I was more familiar with various films and stuff. He voiced Garfield in the old movie. Ah, I see. Man, I hate Mondays. I mean, I could speak lower. I could definitely speak lower. I've had this conversation before, and I'll probably have it many times over because no one's gonna actually believe it. But I have a bit of like voice acting kind of practice myself, which is why I can do a voice like this. I mean, I don't think I sound that girlish, anyways. But I think of it as a compliment, anyways. Like, if anyone said, I think you saying you're a boy is a lie. I think you're actually a girl. I would just take it as a compliment. So, like, it doesn't actually... So the whole voice as a VTuber thing is kind of a funny conversation to me. I have a lot of experience with playing with my voice. I could speak a lot lower. I just prefer not to. But you should hear me when I wake up in the morning. It's not pretty. What does Constitution do? I don't know. Collect souls to increase strength. Oh, these are souls! Oh, your voice is so cute. Is it your real voice meme from a while back? It's like... It is a real voice. I'm not using a voice changer or anything. I wish I could do the same with my voice. It was a lot of practice and a lot of cringing. It takes a bit of dedication. Anyways, what do I want to do here? Jumping wild damage restores. That's weird. Oh, actually, no. I like the recovery rate one. Flying armor. I really have like nothing else to do with this one besides flying armor. Yeah, I probably shouldn't elaborate. I mean, I could elaborate. It's just kind of a boring conversation to me, but there was a period of time where I spent a lot of time practicing with my voice. I think it probably took me a few years to speak a little more like this. And I didn't really have much of a use for it, I guess, but you know, I feel like as a streamer, I'd rather speak like this if I can. I like how I sound better when I speak like this. I'm curious about morning me, Nico. You're not curious about morning me, Nico. It's not pretty. Not cute. Not cute, didn't cune. Not funny, didn't laugh. Not cute, didn't cune. Wow, the skeleton is cracked. Okay, that was good. That's a +2 if I would say so myself. But VTuber fans love the gap. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do real voice. Maybe like April Fools. That'd be really funny. I don't know. Maybe. Because when I think about it, there was a VTuber for Hollow Stars a long time ago. Kagami Kira. I used to watch Kagami Kira a little bit. But he graduated in 2020, so that was so long ago. I don't know if anyone's gonna remember who he is, but he was also kind of like a... Probably shouldn't use that word nowadays, even though he called himself that, and I'd call myself that. Femboy VTuber on the Japanese Hollow Stars group, and he usually speaks similar like to how I do. But also, for like a joke stream, he just like, I think, did like a very like low voice, like one day just because he could. I just don't want to do that. It's just not cute, and I want to be cute. Of course, if I don't do that, people might not actually believe I'm capable of like a really, really low voice, but I don't want to. It's not cute. Hello, Shatter. Deep voice Minako. I guess if you want like a hint of my deep voice. And there was the karaoke where I sang Damidane and the JoJo song in original key. I'm like kind of shy to actually do that even on this stream, but what were the notes again? I just don't know, but that definitely felt like some lower notes for me. I don't know how girls are supposed to sing that song. It was really low. Are they like are they like pushing the key up or something? I feel like they probably are. Giving us a low point of reference would probably make the cute voice even cuter. I'll see you. I'll consider this next April Fool's. Hope you're having a good one. It has not overall been an amazing day, but I'm doing better now. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna turn around the question to others. In my weirdo, bizarro, tsundere way. Should find some balking tool, ask you or anything. This is the awkward part where it's like... There is... Over on Twitch... There is technically... This fancy little thingy. Although I don't want to... I hate to effectively paywall it, but it's nice and animated and wonderful and abusive to Minako. Minako abuse emoji. Yeah, my voice is getting kind of raspy. To be a little honest though, speaking like this the whole stream, I do worry that it might eventually like hurt my voice, but I've been doing it for like 5 or 6. I've been doing this for like 5 years now and I'm just fine, so maybe I'm just worrying. I tend to be a little paranoid about health issues, which people who saw me last year probably are familiar with that. Yeah, Link, I can do Link, yeah! Yeah! Okay, I think we're done exploring this area. 49.6%. Oh gosh, the whole adventure to get 50% is gonna take so long. Can I just like go down to the... explore the rest of the world? At least we'll mess the way you speak IRL. You know what's funny is because... well, I kind of speak similar to this IRL, honestly though. I speak similarly to this IRL, not quite the same, but... similar, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. But I will say... while I don't usually speak like this all the time IRL, when I streamed in Japanese for 3 years, there was a point in time where I accidentally almost spoke Japanese in like work conversations. And that was really awkward. As long as I was straining your vocal cords. Yeah, I think it's just the karaoke streams, if anything, that really strained the vocal cords. Oh, alright. Stupid rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfricker. I wonder if the room over to the right here is a save room. Now, how do I get into the water? I haven't practiced voice and tried to sing the other day. It was painful. Yeah, okay, trying to mix upper voice and mixed voice and just general like you'll say doy things. That's the Japanese term for the thing. You'll say doy. RYOUSEIRUI. Trying to combine that with singing is, let's just say, an effort and pain and frustration. For the longest time, I was kind of afraid to sing because of that. I might be figuring it. I might have like figured it out kind of now, but oh gosh, just like general voice acting, it is a considerable amount of time practicing and experimenting to see what works. Even still, I'm sure if I were to find like a real like singing coach and explain to them what they do, they would just look at me like I have 3 heads. As they should, but... as they should. Yeah. Okay, I think I was over on the right side of the map. There's some stuff over there. Are you crazy? No, silly. They would look at me like I have 3 heads because I do have 3 heads. But yeah, they'd probably be like, I don't know how to help you with this. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know how to help you with this. Help with the singing. Whoa, I'm strong now. I can just one-shot these enemies. That feels good. Ooh, I wonder what else I can explore now. Ah, Metroidvania progression! Ah! I love it! Speaking of singing, it's been so long since before my last singing stream. My last singing stream was just a week ago, but it was so long before that. And you know what? I need to do better. As a musician, not just a VTuber. So I think, I believe I should probably sing more. And so I'm going to try to do a singing stream next month. And I will add a Mega Man song there this time. Maybe 2, maybe 3, but at least 1. At least 1. You're good at eating Doritos? No, I have no Doritos! I have no Doritos! I feel like it'd be really easy to slack off as a musician. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I also gave up music like twice, so I'm a terrible example of that. Maybe one day I'll do an actual cover of that one song. The one that goes... Takara ongaku wa... Takara ongaku... Yeah, I mean, well, the Japanese song that goes about, like, quitting music, but it's been a while since I listened to it, so I forgot the rhythm. But no, yeah, my singing is actually, like, all falsetto combined with, like, the voice acting, so... It may sound like I'm able to, like, hit, like, Japanese girl, like, songs, but no, those are so rough for me usually. I'll go this way. I don't know how you pull off those, like, songs. It's crazy. Wild Thing? Which one is that one? Wild Thing. X8's opening. Oh, I completely forgot X8 existed. Sorry. I was thinking 8 and X4 and X5 and X6 and 0. But I will at one point play X8, I suppose. I was gonna play X7 potentially today, but I was like, nah. X7. Oh no, no, X7 is supposed to be cursed. Yeah! I for nothing I would be able to sound like a J-pop singer. Oh yeah, I basically... Very limited cases, very limited types of singers, and very limited types of songs. There's a few that I can try, but... I mean, I think the last time I tried to sing, what is it, the opening to Gurren Lagann, it was a struggle. That is a very high-pitched song. The Gurren Lagann opening. You cannot do that. Just like only my railgun is also like a, I don't know if I'll ever be able to cover that. Another one that I can also definitely not cover is the ending to Keihan. I love that one. Don't say lazy. But I can't. I definitely can't. I can't. Oh, it's so high. Oh, how did that Gurren Lagann opening go again? Have I gotten better? Could I got could I? There's no way! There's no way! Oh my gosh! I remember my first few karaoke streams. I was trying the I'm not gonna commit to it. I'm gonna experiment when I get a free day lately soon. I don't know. Maybe I can really cover that. God knows. I used to think I couldn't, but I think I possibly could now. I've just gotten a little more comfortable singing in falsetto. I'm not entirely sure, but I've been thinking about it lately because I have already covered 2 Haruhi songs, so... second while sounding cute. Well, you're not supposed to sing cute with Unravel. Oh, Ultraflex. You're not supposed to. Hope it's been good. I've had better days, but I'm doing okay now. Hope it's been good for you. Only my railgun from it being in DDR, which I'm kind of wondering. It's kind of funny. I watched the Index anime, actually. I usually forget I did. I watched the Index, the Indexu, the one with like the cute freeloading priest girl or whatever. That Index. And I know the actual railgun is from the same universe, but I never watched it. Then I saw it all over DDR in every single rhythm game. You know, it's like a go-to for karaoke and stuff. Index is so good. I liked it, but I remember very little of it. I remember being in an internet community with it and joking about like Accelerator all the time. It was really funny. There's a few like manga frames and such of Accelerator that just burn into my head now. Virtual on game from the PS4, no doubt. The what now? I tried to sing the opening Digimon opening, the first one for karaoke version, and I couldn't hit the high notes, but I'm not a singer, but that was difficult. Yeah, singing is difficult. I think before my first karaoke stream, I had to do a lot of practice, and even then I don't know if I was really all that good. Yeah, singing is, well, it's like playing an instrument after all. A certain magical index, that's the name of the show, right? I forgot. That's right. Accelerator, literally me. I remember so many jokes about like the kinds of anime communities I was in. I know one of those was always making jokes about Accelerator. One of those was always making jokes about Sakura from Fate Stay Night. One of those was always making jokes about Kenshiki kill servants. Oh, why am I nostalgic for this? I'm gonna post this picture of Sakura every day until you like it. That's the show the character name is Accelerator, right? Yes, that is a certain magical index. Nyoron! Nyoron's my peak nostalgia. Yeah, Nyoron is good. I can't get into the room. How am I gonna speak to Tommy Wiseau after this? Okay, now I've got some extra stuff. I can actually explore some stuff here. Nobody understands the reference, and that confirms to me the PS4 game practically forgotten from each fandom. What does that? What the? Virtual on? Well, I wouldn't consider myself a fandom because I kind of never watched more after that. Is that supposed to actually be like? Is it actually like a reference for the certain magical series? Soccer officials peak Skibidi 6-7 like the kids say. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it is 6-7 is perfectly fine. I mean, look, I'm just thrilled that random surreal humor is back. Give me some joy. Give me some joy here. I am pretty cool with 6-7 because it's random and funny XD. We are so close to having XD be unironic again. I don't think it's gonna ever happen though. But it'll be funny. Where in the world? Where in the world was that one lake? Well, X-Tyrion was back, baby. I can't believe random is legal again. 6-7 is fine. Even I personally don't like it that much, but I remember when 6-9 and I just say nice, yeah. Yeah, basically just dumb kids being dumb, yeah. What I don't get is how Gen Z is like so angry about 6-7. There's like a server I'm in with a bunch of like Gen Zs and like younger Gen Zs, and I'm just like, okay, I made a musical 6-7 joke, and like 3 of them just like immediately pinged me in anger and fury and rage. I made another 6-7 joke and another person got mad at me later. It is. I don't get the rage. I just don't get it. Big barrel. Am I a troll? I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll. I'm just having fun. Anti-venom? I don't need that. I'm not toxic. What's over here? Warp! Let's go. I'll come back here in a second. Aya's not trolling. Aya's Barrows, you see. That's right. I am the elite Haxor, you see. We called it hipsters. Oh man, hipsters are back. Okay, hipsters, I don't know what to feel about hipsters because, like, I've just been thinking lately about hipsters and, like, I wonder if we were too mean to hipsters. Cause like, when like media is getting so oversaturated, like VTubers oversaturated, music stuff is oversaturated, like art stuff is oversaturated. It takes like a hipster to actually like find like new things to enjoy. And like, I'm just gonna be serious when I say this. I'm only speaking to people today because of hipsters, like on stream. Like, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. I have to be thankful for hipsters, right? So, I remember hating hipsters for no reason. Yeah, I think it's like the shift or something. It's like the usual. Of course, I'm not calling you all hipsters. I'm just saying it's the concept. I mean, if you want to call yourself hipster, that's fine. But oh, gotta climb the room. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it now. So I tend to overplay the same joke over and over, right? Like, the room... I make a joke about Tommy Wiseau in the room lunch. And then everyone is like, that's funny. Haha, good jape. Then I make a joke about the Tommy Wiseau in the room a second time. And it's like, it's still kind of funny, but it's still writing. If I make a joke about the room in Tommy Wiseau a third time, then it's a -2. Is that the vibe check? Do I fail the vibe check? Tearing me apart! Tearing you apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Where in the world is that one area that I was exploring a while ago? I don't know where it went. Oh, it's down at the bottom right, bottom left. Okay, I see it. I see it. I've yet to see that movie on full. I watched it a few years ago, and I was like, oh my god, there's so many sex scenes. This is uncomfortable. Like, they're not even like classy. They're not even like, I don't know how to put this. They're not classy. They're not like James Bond ones. They're just like long and like random and just drawn out. No, yeah, they don't say it. But I think the room has just like really long, like random sex scenes. It caught me out of left field. I remember actually, I think it was there's a VTuber, I think it was Mori Calliope was doing like a watch along for the room, and she was just like just got surprised by them. She was just surprised by them. They are like a little obnoxious. It was very random. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it. I tried to watch The Room once. Worst mistake of my life. Worst mistake of my life, Lois. Ella Shinon. For more to be surprised. Dang, I just Thanos'd that witch. No, there's still a cat. There's still a cat. Oh, this is a dead end. I'm still here. I feel like I'm getting so much like research out of playing this game. Out of like, I guess I'll play some other Castlevania games after this too. I wonder if I could really enjoy most of Harmony of Dissonance, even if it's mostly just like regular standard waves instead of like actual samples. I just kind of got bored. It's a lot funnier when all highs are clipped together. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's a weird movie. I feel like it's like a not really like, I don't know if it's bad per se, but it's funnier if you treat it as a bad movie and you just kind of watch it as like a meme. I can imagine Mina going to witch cosplay. Ooh, I should wear a big hat someday. I want to wear those hats. I want to wear a big witch hat one day, just for like a simple little thing. Maybe not like a streaming outfit, but like an art or something. What is with this Spider Woman not wearing a shirt? Flea man. DVD bargain bin at the gas station. I don't know. I mean, I guess it kind of ended up that way. Yeah, I feel like they were probably going for a better with the movie, but I don't know. So there's the bottom left. Okay. It's just the bottom left one. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here's the crazy world. This is the save room. One more door down. Oh, you're talking about different movie. Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. Haha! I got the book. What do I do with the book? Is it in here? No. Wait. Army jacket. I'll take a little bit less attack. I don't care. No, is the book over here then, or? Oh, here it is. The ancient book. The first spirit is a demon from the hellfires. Forbidden area. Verboten. I'm literally not allowed to go in here. I made this walk for no reason. It's a cool little BGM though. It's a cool little BGM. Was there anything I could do about that room? I honestly have no clue. I guess not. No. Sorry, cat. Oh, I'm sorry for throwing my cat at the problem. There's no purpose for it. The poor cat was just expended, wasted effort. I think the cat's not gonna forgive me. The cat's just gonna get mad at me for being a fake cat. Like, I'm sure that cat's gonna look at me again and just go hissing at me like, you look not like me, but in parts of what's wrong? What's going on here? I wonder if a real cat... No, I don't know. I don't know. Real cats don't seem to mind me. Real cats don't seem to mind me. Do you own cats? I do not. I do not. My parents do, though, so... I used to, sort of. I used to, sort of. No, I kind of want to get a cat, actually. I want to get a black cat. I love that the subtitles put car down instead of cat. Beautiful. I want to get a black cat, honestly. I love them a lot. But my landlord says no cats. And the rent is surprisingly affordable for the area I live in, so I do not want to fight the landlord. I have a very surprisingly okay landlord, which is like this is like a unicorn. I don't want to chance it. I know that is exceedingly rare. Time to the rent is good. Oh yeah, the rent is good. The rent is genuinely not bad, which is tragic about it. 40-month pet fee, ridiculous. Ugh, that is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, good, decently good landlord. You know, service requests. The rent doesn't really go up very much year to year, if at all, and service requests are usually responded to pretty quickly. Like surprisingly good. It's like, on that alone, I'm almost scared to ever move out because I know I'm not gonna find this luck again. I know I'm not gonna find that luck again, just about. Pets take a lot of our care and attention. No, I got tired of taking care of them sometimes. I understand that, actually. I used to, when I was little, I had a hamster. And I called the hamster Hammy. And raising a hamster was actually really hard because hamsters are nocturnal, so it would constantly wake me up. I would constantly wake it up. It was kind of a nightmare. We were kind of miserable at each other. There was a period of time where the hamster did seem to like me, but then there was a period of time where I was so busy during the day and also so busy, like, you know, sleeping at night, that the hamster stopped interacting with me, and eventually the hamster went, like, back to biting me when it saw me again. So it was like, okay, I guess friendship is over. And then we eventually looked for someone else to take care of the hamster. What's that purple room again? I do not remember. But whatever. If you like the place and rent isn't increasing, I'd stay put too. Yeah, it is basically like searching for a unicorn. I mean, there's some issues with the place, but overall, it's fine. There's some real issues with the place in terms of, like, the power is not very strong. It's good enough for me to stream and stuff, obviously. But if I have, like, the microwave and the oven on at the same time, there's like a power surge. It's a pretty old place. If I have the air conditioning unit in my room and the living room open at the same time, there's a power surge. So there are some flaws with this. If me and my roommate had to move, it would not be the end of the world. But Yeah, and then we could finally get like a pet, but you know. But then there would be some other, yeah, I'd miss out on an actually okay landlord and rent and stuff. Chihuahua. Very noisy and needy, but at least we get along relatively well. Chihuahuas are funny. I like seeing them. I think my favorite breed of dog is like Corgi. I love Corgis so much. Or Shiba Inu. The Japanese dog. I think I like Corgis more though. Corgis are just so silly. I love them. And I think it's a freaking dang shame that most people seem to cut off like corgi tails. I hate that so much. Like, oh, the corgi is funnier if you take its tail off. No. Corgis are funny even with a tail. They're even cuter with a tail. Why would someone ever cut a tail off of like a dog? Why would you? Terrible. Randomly out of nowhere ranch. I gotta walk all the way back around. Wait. Minako, what are you doing? I don't know where to go actually. I don't know where to go next. I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp though. I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna warp. It's Morbin time. I'm gonna go warping to the very beginning to buy some armor. I just feel like talking to that weirdo. A very silly, really silly army guy. Freaking opportunist. Yeah, I was deployed out here, but I kind of just felt like selling garbage instead. So hey, what are you buying? Sorry, terrible habit. I just imitate random noises I hear, including emergency vehicles, apparently. Go! Not sure which part of the game you're at right now. Me neither. Okay, so I got to the clock tower. Do I just want to keep going? I don't know if I just want to keep going. Like, I found the clock tower. I guess I could have kept going there. I feel like it's more exploration I'm supposed to do, but maybe not. I'm not really able to do too much else though, so maybe I'll go to the clock tower after all. I feel like I've explored everything else. I don't remember it very well. That's gonna be me when I play Sonic Advance. Cause it was a long while ago and I don't remember any of it. It's really uncanny how much the Game Boy Advance does look a lot like a slightly better Super Nintendo. Does it sound better than a Super Nintendo? It's questionable. It's questionable. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's my girlfriend. Ah, she's so cute. Ah, she's so cute. Hey, Mina, what's up? It's kind of late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Hakuba Shrine? Soma, do you know the story of the Amano Iwado Shrine? I think I've heard it before. In the story, Tencho Daijin hides herself in the shrine to calm Susano down. Susano? If there was kanji, I might understand this better. Yeah, I remember now. Tencho Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By hiding herself away, she was able to contain Susanu's anger. For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions. Yes, people have prayed to eclipses for centuries. And the Hakoba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose. I understand now. And usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but... In 1999, a ritual was conducted in Europe. Yes, that's what I was told. And that's when Dracula's castle was sealed inside it. That's why I knew the things that Mr. Arikado said were... Yes, I know now that he spoke the truth. I'm sorry, I haven't been that much help to you. That's not true. I feel a bit better now. Thanks, Mina. Kiyotsukete ne. I want a cute shrine maiden to say Kiyotsukete. By the way, do you know Arikado? Yeah, sort of. Is that weird fella a friend of yours too? You're more popular than I thought. Don't much like people like that, so what can I sell ya? I like the silly music for this guy. Ooh, what's this? Warhammer? Guy with a literal egghead calling people weird fella. Opportunist ex-military guy. With an egghead. Would you settle for an uncute shrine maiden to say it? Maybe. The FF6 soundtrack does sound pretty bad on Game Boy Advance. I should compare them. I never really compared them. Oh, but the Game Boy Advance speaker is definitely... Okay, yeah, no, there's... Okay, yeah. So, to my knowledge, if you try to rip the samples out of a Super Nintendo game and just play them yourself, it sounds basically the same as it does on the actual song in the actual game. But, on the Game Boy Advance, I think if you take the samples out of the game and then just, like, sequence them yourself, I think that sounds better just because the Game Boy speaker and, like, the CPU conversions going on are just that bad. Oh, let's see here. I bet this sword is pretty strong. Lance, spear. Everyone would hate it so much if I used these weapons and just hit them with the enemy and told them, I think he got the point. Ooh, there's so many stuff here. But I need to use the restroom. So I'm just going to have to compress the samples a lot. I was surprised when I listened to the samples on the Game Boy Advance, though. Some of them are pretty long, which is a lot. So the samples on the Game Boy Advance tend to be a little bit longer than the samples on the Super Nintendo. I don't know if this is like true for all games, but I know when I looked at the Mega Man and Bass Super Nintendo versus Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy ones are a lot longer, like 2 to 3 seconds long. Just kind of silly because I don't know if they're actually playing the notes for that long. They don't need the samples for that long, but they are that long. I should properly compare the Game Boy and the Super Nintendo because I actually played Final Fantasy 1 through 6, besides 3, on the Game Boy. That was like how I primarily played Final Fantasy. It's kind of weird to me how they tie in Shinto myths with Dracula lore here. That is kind of silly. That is a little silly. Well, maybe the Japanese writers of the game were like, we want to throw our country into this one game, so they did that. Maybe they wanted one of the games to feature themselves a little bit, which, you know, understandable. Yeah, I'm trying to think of Pokemon games. There were like 2... No. There's New York City, there was Arizona, and there was Hawaii. That's basically enough. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Yeah. Just remembering that last song that was playing on the BRB screen. I should continue that song. That was kind of neat. I should continue that. That's I kind of like that. Thank you. What? Hello, Souffle. I already said hello, but also hello. Anyways, well, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Darth Cops. Oh, yeah, I beat 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls and 4, 5, and 6 on the Game Boy for Final Fantasies. I don't know if I could honestly play... Maybe the PlayStation would work, actually. I'm thinking I should come back to the old Final Fantasies a little bit. I never actually beat Final Fantasy 3. I never beat Final Fantasy 3. I beat Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 13. It was 12 and it was 3 that I never technically beat, but I got reasonably far in. Oh, which of these weapons do I go for? The hammer is stupid. I've only beat 7 through 10. Those are good. Those are all good. I don't know what my favorite would be, honestly. Because I really like 4 and 6 as far as like a simple fantasy, like high fantasy vibe to it. I like the vibes to it. 4 is just a fun classic Final Fantasy. I like the characters in 6. They're really charming. There's a lot of them. I think I need to actually replay 7 through 9 because I remember so little of them, honestly. Also 10. I kind of don't want to because I don't think I like them as much, but I also... it's been so long, yet I've also forgotten at the same time, so I owe it to replay them. Maybe not 8, I don't know. 8 is good music though. I want to play 2 because everyone says it's a stinker. Oh yeah, it is a stinker. Oh, I so vividly remember 2. It is... Oh, I played that on the Game Boy Advance. It was not pretty. I don't know what to buy here. 71 for the hammer, screw that. Graham, a famous blade known as Graham. Like graham crackers? Artisan. Extra wide tip. This would stretch out pretty far actually, wouldn't it? I want to try it. Well, let me get some strong armor first. 50. This looks pretty good. Just barely enough money. Did like 2 after every battle with English translation and said yes. Wait, which version of the game was this? I actually don't remember that from. I don't remember that from the Game Boy Advance version that I played. I mostly from Final Fantasy II. What I remember the most is all the insane the insane way it handles growth, like leveling up and stuff. Closer to the end of the game, it was just like, okay, I need 1,000 more HP on everyone. Well, how do I level this into people? Well, we can attack each other insanely in a low-level area. I guess we're gonna do that. No, we'll make everyone attack themselves. Perfect! And that's how I grinded everyone another 1,000 HP for each character. You just make them take a sharp object and continue stabbing themselves until they eventually get more HP. It's ridiculous. Very, early experimentation from, Square, it would seem. Sounds fun. It was, well, it was a little annoying because it was kind of grindy too, but it was okay. The whip sword is so good, man. I wish I could keep using it. Hammer? I don't need a hammer. Shopkeeper giving me for cut. No, he's just... He's trying to do a bargain. He's trying to sell you something. He's playing the shop selling game. This is too weak now. Oh, I got so much money. No, he's a really odd guy. He is he was like a military guy that was like stationed out here, and he was like, I could sell garbage instead. Let's do that. Wow, this sucks. Yeah, not a fan of this actually. Not a fan. We're going back. Hey dude, wanna have an arm wrestling contest? Hold my hand. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go over to the... I don't know where I'd go. I guess I'd go... I don't know what to get next, actually. Respect the hustle. True. I think it was Final Fantasy 2, maybe it was FF3. I played it on the PSX collections re-released. Where exactly am I? Where in the frickin' world am... I almost searched Final Fantasy. Castlevania... Aria of Sorrow... How to swim low. How to swim down. Soul. You need a soul for this. In the underground reservoir. How do I dive into the water? This guy's terrible. I haven't even seen Sephiroth yet. Is this a angry video game nerd joke? Walk on water surfaces. I could just take that, but no, I don't have it. It would appear he's making bank even though he's in a haunted castle. That's really true. Dude is definitely hustling. Where in the world do I get this scholar? What would an angry video game rant about you sound like? What do you mean about me? I'm not a game. Why would he rant about me? Skulla. Skulla, skulla, skulla. Skilla. Alright, where in the world is this? Her soul called Skull can be found in a Soul Keeper locating room inside the clock tower. So I do gotta go to the clock tower. Okay, so the water area I can't get through requires... I'm thinking I gotta go through this... I'm thinking I gotta do the clock tower. I suppose I'm going to the clock tower. An AVGN rant someone wrote about Nietzsche. What would Nietzsche... Huh? Oh... What would AVGN say about Nietzsche? I remember what I did too. Might honestly be quicker just to walk this way. I hate it. Alright, that's fine. I will run. I will hustle. And I think about it, Sonic and Mega Man and Castlevania have a lot in common. I don't know exactly how to word it, but it's like a vibe. It's like a vibe. It's like Sega and Capcom and Konami. They have a thing that used to be popular and now they're kind of struggling. But they're also making new games all of a sudden and you're like, huh, this is weird. Alright, well, good luck, I guess. I mean, I do hope that dual override for Mega Man is good though. Please be good. Please be good. Be when there's a new Sonic game. Please be good. Da 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 da. How'd it go? No. Mega Man 8 Foldy. I love that game as a child. Foldy? What is Foldy? Oh, fondly. Yeah, I love Mega Man 8. I really love Mega Man 8, honestly. Now, maybe it's because I played the Japanese version first. So I never had the same experience people have of like cringing at the voice lines, because my first experience with Mega Man 8 was, wow, it's anime! And the music is really cool sounding. And it's, whoa, this is better than the old Nintendo games. So that was my first exposure, but then I started to communicate with Mega Man fans and I was like, oh, nobody likes 8. Nobody likes 8. Why does nobody like 8? It's like everyone only likes the old Nintendo games or the X series. Which is, they're good, they're fun, I like them too. They're fun, I like them too. The art is so cute. It is! I love it! It's just a really cute style. I just really like it. I was so heartbroken when Mega Man 9 and 10 turned out to be just more like old Nintendo. I wanted more like 8. Oh. I want more like 8. Oh. I've done a little bit of research for the music for Mega Man 8 too. Done a little bit of music research for Mega Man 8 and I'll continue doing more research. It was 8 and Mega Man and Bass that I have like a lot of like vested interest in. I will someday do a video on Mega Man and Bass's music theory. This is a weird video I don't think anyone's really gonna care about, but I just like the soundtrack a lot. Mega Man and Bass is also just kind of weird, but I don't know, I guess I kind of like the fact that they kept the style from 8 even for a Super Nintendo game apparently. Capcom is so weird. So weird. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess it was like Mega Man 9 and 10. Mega Man 9 and 10 got rid of the art. They got rid of the cute 32-bit style. They got rid of the cute. They got rid of the good slide. They got rid of the charge shot. Like, I still played 9 and 10 and I still enjoyed it, but I felt like something was missing. I know they're going after the Mega Man 2 thing though. I know the whole idea is Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is fun, but does it make me evil if I say it's overrated? Overrated respective to the rest of the series, or maybe 8 is underrated. I don't know. Clock tower. It's like raining right now. I just gotta make sure it's not. Okay. It's raining. The window's open. But it looks like it's not coming in the window, so I'm just gonna leave it open. I can never beat that dumb Mega Man 2 Wily stage. Oh, which one was that? I don't remember. But if I played it, I certainly would. If I played it again, I certainly would. I love rain. I love rain so much. I don't want to walk out in it because I'll melt. I don't want to walk out in it, but I do like the rain. I like just watching the rain from like the window. Wow, this thing is gonna kill me. I love cloudy days a lot. Oh, I hate that enemy. It's in all the classic Castlevania games. I'd put 1 and 3 over 2. Interesting. I don't know how I would rate the NES Mega Man games. I kind of lumped them all together. Well, I like sliding and charge a lot, so I guess I would probably put 3. I guess I would put 1 and 2 pretty low actually, because I really like sliding and charge shotting. I don't know. I like 3 a lot though, even though I don't really. I like 3 a lot, even though you can't charge in it. That was 4 onwards, I think. Kaboom! Kaboom! The boss hit the bomb. Oh! Yes, okay, that's stupid. I hate that boss so freaking much. That was the stupidest boss ever. No, I remember. Oh, I hate that boss so much. Oh, I hate that boss. Ah! What a cool rocking theme here. But then again, Mega Man, not Mega Man. Ow! Not Mega Man. Konami Man. Konami Man in his Clock Tower stages usually have good music, okay? I'm just gonna call Sonic. I'm gonna call Sonic Sega Man, and I'm gonna call Mega Man, Capcom Man, and I'm gonna call Mr. Castlevania Belmont guy. I'm gonna call him Konami Man. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's just Hideo Kojima. Without two, we wouldn't have Canadian TV show composers using Crash Band for inspiration for video game show themes. I don't know. I don't know anything about Canadian TV show composers. I barely know anything about Canada, except the time I went to Montreal, 3 years ago. And I got syrup, and I got poutine, and it was really good. Is Miyamoto Nintendo Man? Yes. Iron plate. Whoa. Ooh, this is a Mega Man Zero type stage over here. Am I getting at the end of the game? This has a sense of finality to it. And a lot of extra difficulty here. Can make them all robot masters. What would Miyamoto's weakness be? Yeah, I don't remember what I did about the Crash Man, or like the boss for the bomb boss in Mega Man 2. Oh, that gave me nightmares. Mega Man 3 is pretty good. The NES ones are good, and I would honestly... Oh, you know what I need to do actually? I forgot. There's the Classics Works. I forgot. There's a way to enjoy classic NES Mega Man with the slightly newer music. I don't want to deal. I don't like the Famicom waves all that much. But there's the CW. What's it called? The Collected Works. I think it's on like the GameCube or like the PS2. There's a compilation for either the GameCube and also maybe the PS2, which has like the extra arranged tracks for like the PlayStation ports for Mega Man 1 through 6. Ooh, the bass here is doing a little thing. Do 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 do. Now, hold on a minute. I see a room I've not gone into. What's over there? Yeah, what's over here? You're terrifying. Whatever, go my cats. Ah! Okay, so I literally gotta kill them to keep going up. Alright, got it. Ah! Bloodlines, pretty good. I never beat Bloodlines, but yeah. Genesis Mega Drive Castlevania did not have Clock Tower, but I had a Factory Station. That song goes so hard. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. When I think of the Clock Tower stage from Symphony of the Night, and also that's a boss. That's a boss. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I'm too smart. Well, it's the Grim Reaper. Am I gonna be here a while? Wait, it's literally just a weapon? Oh, there's lots of... Oh, there's cute little scythes. That's cute. There's little scythes. That's so cute. Ow. Good luck, this guy sucks. Oh gosh, I see he does. Do I just really just keep attacking the scythe? How much HP does he got, I wonder? Holy cow, that hurt a lot. Ow! 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 This does not appear to be a very fun boss. Ooh, that was terribly. Oh gosh. Oh wow! 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 Oh wow! 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 So, give it to me straight, Doctor. How far into the game am I now? Is this like a near end game boss? Like got a few bosses left, but this is the right area near the end of the game. How long are these games? I would assume they're shorter than like Symphony of the Night, right? Oh wow, I got through the first phase. We got phase 2 now. Holy what? Oh, holy cow! Wait, only halfway? Really? Oh, is this gonna like turn upside down just like Symphony of the Night? Is this gonna like flip upside down? We're gonna flip upside down just like Symphony of the Night. Oh boy. Cannot wait. Cannot think of a single joke here. I got it though. Basically, don't take too much damage here because there's a phase 2 after this. There's like 5 of those waves things. Hate this. Wow, this guy really does suck. I hate this guy. No! Ow, ow. CD media for length of a game regardless. CD media. A chunk of it is Red Book audio. Length of game. I do not understand. How? Holy cow, I was not gonna survive that. Oh, 3 to 4 areas left? Yeah, Symphony's on CD, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Da, 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 da. I just saw, like, the clock tower and I was like, ooh. PS1 is the cartridge? No. I just don't understand the relevance. Ow, 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 ow. I played it with a CD. In terms of mediums. Ow, ow, ow. Audio. But what does that have to do with... I just don't know what that has to do with because I mean, there's short PlayStation games and there's long Game Boy Advance games. Golden Sun: The Lost Age was like a 100-hour game. And then Vibribbon is like a 30-minute womp. There's some really long RPGs on the Game Boy Advance. I think I would never play Golden Sun: The Lost Age again just because I know that was a very long game. It was a fun game. I'm glad I played it. It was a really fun game to play at the time. Do I just like duck here? I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, kinda. I don't know what to do here. Could an assumption be because you think most of the castle stuff's on the CD? No. I had no assumptions made in that regard. I think because I got to the castle the clock tower, so I was like, oh, I guess this is probably near the end of the thing, right? Yeah. Because when I see a clock tower in Castlevania, I think, oh, must be getting pretty close. I think it was actually more Rondo of Blood where they saw that recently. No, it was Rondo of Blood, but also Super Castlevania 4. I think, was it? I don't know. He is always in game. Yeah, that also. Also, the difficulty level went up also. The difficulty level, like, went up. I felt the jump up in difficulty with, like, dodging, like, enemies, like, flying and that was like, when I feel this jump in difficulty, it usually means I'm getting pretty close. Ow! No! Hehehehehehehe. That was stupid. I know better. I know better. Ah! I forgot to get out of the couch. I tried. Nah. That was close. That was close. I couldn't get my left like finger to like respond quick enough. It's like my right hand was like saying jump, so I pressed the jump button, but I was still crouched, so I had to wait. Oh. I'll have it next time, I think. Nah. No. Yeah, Fugino-san, hello. Genki shiru deshou ka? Ah, da. There's no dodging that one. No, do not. Oh, you can dodge it. Okay. Please. Gah! Oh my gosh. You like throwing cats though. I don't intend to. I gotta jump faster. I'm getting greedy. Ah! Well, I know what I'm doing. I just gotta execute at this point. I'm almost there. Genki Shirase. Yatta! 今日は、僕なら、気分がちょっと、普通よりちょっと、悪かった。ちょっとだけ悪かったけど、まあ、今、大丈夫。なんか配信が楽しくて、もう元気になってるかも。そういう感じ。でも難しいゲームはやっぱり難しいという感じで、苦労してるけど、いつかボスを超えるね。ブンブンブンブン。はあ I need to beat death. Ouch! ハードなゲームをするほどミネコさんの、やる元気が出る。まあ、それで元気が出るなら嬉しい。まあ、悪魔城ドラキュラやっぱり普通に難しいゲームね、普通に。Okay, よし、second phase. Not looking too good at the start of this. Nice. A little closer. Real soon. Real soon. That was terrible. Ah! Tried to jump there, I couldn't. Ah! Gosh, this is like not actually that hard, it's just really annoying. I think 1 or 2 tries will get it. I'll get it real soon. I'll get it. 2 game disc on the cartridge, Resident Evil 2. I forgot about that, yeah. Also, maybe there's also like Mega Man Legends. There's another funny disc game that ended up on a cartridge too. I also feel like Gex was... There's a lot of random PlayStation games that ended up on both, of course. I don't know how Capcom did it though, that's kind of crazy. I don't know how they did it with Resident Evil. Oh my gosh, this... Just an annoying... I'm gonna throw the cat at it, you know what? No. What I don't get is... Why did Capcom do Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation? And Mega Man Legends on the PlayStation? But they did like no other Mega Mans. Like Mega Man 8, X4, X5, X6. Nothing else is on the Nintendo. No Breath of Fire. Well, Breath of Fire is an RPG. What the heck? Man. Not a good start here, huh? That's also not a way to dodge that move. I don't think this is a good run. Hello, Nana Shingombe. Oh, that's a hard one too. That's a hard one to dodge. That move is a hard one to dodge. Yeah, true gaming now. True gaming now. I'll get there. I'll get there. Usually, always do. I should really go drink some water first after this fight. Nah. Please get through the first phase already. Ah, it's so slow. That should not have hit me. Rip off. Scam. Lately I get a lot of phone calls from this guy named Scam Likely. Do you think, he's an upstanding guy? Nah. I don't know if I want to meet Scam Likely. He's got a weird name. Hello, good luck. Hello, thank you. Hello, TY. Holy cow, it did not judge the distance on that very well. Hello, Sci-Fi Gemini. Wait, don't look at chat. Ah, you're right. It is unfortunately too late. This is not a good run. Phew, that was a close call. I thought this was not the run. Goodbye, Death. Attacks enemies using sickles. Ooh, that's a really cool one. Not a good run or a no-hit run? I think it was not a good run, but I won anyways. Hey! What was that? Was it just called Death, or was Death? Oh, here's Death. Attacks enemies using sickles. I like the flying armor, though. So, what does this do? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. What? Wow! It's the underwater one. I was looking for that. It was like a prison, kind of, or something. I don't know. Dang, that's crazy. That's funny. I thought the underwater one was not going to be necessary, or it was like a side quest, but it wasn't. Turns out the underwater thingy is here all along. So if I go to the left here, I should fall down then maybe. So the clock tower is not the last area of the game. Alright then. Farewell! Ha 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 ha! Dude's got nothing on all my cats. I don't know if the sickle is really helping because it's not a sickle. It's a different weapon entirely. I think it's time to drink some water like I said I would. Wait, this is a jam. This is a good BGM. I'm liking it. What's that lead synthesizer? What's that lead? Is that like a strings or something? R button for sickles. Oh! Oh my. That uses magic. Not a fan. It could be useful for bosses. Yeah, I think I'll use it for bosses. Wait, wait, what am I doing here? Is there nothing I can do here? No! Good soul eats magic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that for bosses. Because I'm not really getting much use for throwing my cats at enemies. Well, I guess the only choice now, I'm being led by the spirit of Metroidvania. Sorry, Castle Lloyd. I'm being led by the spirit of Castle Lloyd. And I'm being told to go. I'm being told to go to the water place. Which was where? Very far down even. Actually, wait. What if I go... Okay, I mean, it's probably just gonna take me outward, but what if I go to that, like, blue door at the bottom? Yeah. The blue door at the right of this, like, area is what is from, like, the floating passage. The down is something new. Let's explore. Ooh, I wanna know. Whoa, it's a dragon. Sorry, it's a gargoyle or whatever. Okay, it's the next room over. Okay, can I go down? Oh, yes, I can. Aha! Wait, get rid of the... get rid of the Undyne first. Can I breathe underwater? I wonder if I can. Have you played other Castlevanias? So before I became a streamer, I think so this would be like 5, 6, 7 years ago. I played Symphony of the Night, and then let's see, since beginning streaming, oh, I don't know. Last year I played Rondo of Blood and Super Castlevania 4. So there's still a lot of other Game Boy and DS Castlevanias left for me. I don't know. I mean, I've played the Genesis one a little bit, but I'm not terribly interested in the Classicvanias, unfortunately, besides 4. 4 and Rondo are pretty fun, though. We're probably limited to that, though, for Classicvanias. One of these days I should probably go replay Symphony of the Night, because it was quite a while ago now. But yeah, Rondo and 4 were pretty recent. Those were... Man, I was nerding out over the music so much. I'm a musician, so game music is like very, very, very important to me. And oh my gosh, I could... Listening to Rondo of Blood felt like listening to the Sonic CD soundtrack for the first time. Just with like... Based on the way the game looks, I do not expect it to sound... Or like the era it was released in, I just do not expect the sounds that I was hearing. It's so good. I would almost consider playing Rondo again just for the music. Oh my gosh, I love the way it sounds. I told my brother that I nerd out music with a VTuber, and he was like, but you don't know music theory, and I was like, more on the text items and stuff. I know the funny thing is, that's exactly the opposite position I was in several years ago. I'm more of like a preset user when it comes to like synthesizers. I'm more like a preset user. I don't really like to make like patches all that much. I kind of just want a sound that works. Which is why... Well, regardless, when I was first getting into making music a long time ago... Okay, I have a lot of faith with music, actually. I could rant about this for ages, but my last crash out and failure and give up with music was because I didn't know anything about tech at all, and I wasn't really feeling like orchestral music as much, so I felt really stuck with music making. I knew music theory though. I can talk about music theory for a while. I know my music theory. But yeah, I just did not know actual tech or anything. Only recently I started diving into like video game music history and stuff, and this hyperfixation is still going on like 7 months later. We'll see how long it keeps going. Because of that though, I know a bunch of like old 2000s and 90s synthesizers and stuff though. Looking forward to when you play stuff on Dominus Collection. Yeah, I will probably play the Dominus Collection. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... I'm at least gonna play the Dawn of Souls. I think it's called Dawn of Souls. At least I'm gonna play that. I think I'll play the other Game Boy Advance ones. I think. This was the one at minimum, but... There's a few very funny things about Harmony of Dissonance that get my attention. Dawn of Sorrow is this game sequel. Yeah, definitely gotta play this in Dawn of Sorrow. That was my resolution when I began this. Began the Game Boy and DS Castlevanias. I was like, at least play AOS and DOS. Dawn of Sorrow, Aria of Souls, Aria of Sorrow. You could ignore Circle and Harmony. That's what people say. I don't know. I might play around a little bit with Harmony, but it seems very funny. But yeah, definitely AOS and DOS are like the top priorities of mine. I will play... I think I'll probably at least play Harmony a little bit. I like how with Harmony you can swing the weapon like a whip, and you can backdash throughout the whole level. Circle the Moon is so good as pure CVT. Oh no. I don't want CVT. I don't want CVT. Harmony's on the side of easy games. I actually speedrun Harmony a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, see, my thing... I got introduced to Harmony earlier in this stream because I was raging about the fact that you can't just, like, backdash quickly throughout the whole level in this game, and I was like, man, this sucks. I want to backdash stupidly through the level. And then I was told you can do that in Harmony. And I was like, oh, interesting. All the 3 of the DS games are great. I would be curious if you could figure out Simon's Quest if you play it in Japanese. Is Simon's Quest, that was the old Nintendo one, right? I'm a little scared of old NES games, I feel like. I could deal with it for Mega Man, but I think I usually just don't play them too much. So I can go through Harmony if I'm curious, but don't really bother with Circle if I'm scared. Okay, that's what I will do. It's way too cryptic in English. Cryptic, huh? With Simon's Quest, I don't know. Yeah, that's NES. I don't know if I'll actually play Simon's Quest. Oh, this is the one with the night to have a curse. Ooh, I don't know. I might not want to play Simon's Quest. I saw a video from Angry Video Game Nerd about this game, and I was like, no, I don't think I want to. I'm exaggerating. We'll give it a shot. No. You should have canceled the backdashes. Ooh, I see. Okay, it's actually very difficult to pull off. I could not pull that off. It's like I'm kind of getting some I'm kind of getting some, but no. I can't pull it off. I'm not going to worry about it. Water and 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 water 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 You can tell we're going to the water area. Going to the water area. It's time to go to the water area. Water. Unfortunately, I'm kind of afraid of water as a fire-type cat of all things, so... As a fire-type cat of all things, I'm not very good with water. I almost drowned once. Just not good with water. I almost sneezed. I'm sorry, I have a terrible affliction of... I like to sound cute on stream, and my sneeze is not cute, so... A weird, uncontrollable urge cancels out my sneeze whenever I'm streaming. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Give Circle a shot at least. Okay, I'll give Circle a shot. Maybe off stream or something. I don't know. For any sickos affectionate who want to see, to clarify, when I say sicko, I mean it in a good way. But for any sickos who want to see, oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You want to see a VTuber sneeze? Unfortunately, I may not be the VTuber for that. For whatever tragic reason, I just never sneeze. Well, I sneezed once. I clipped it once. I sneezed once and I clipped it. It sounds gross. It's on my YouTube over somewhere. But it's not gonna happen again. Don't hold it in. I don't try. It just gets cancelled out. Like, it actually gets cancelled out. It's like, have you ever been sick and it's like you feel a sneeze coming on? Mutant sneeze. No, I don't want to mute. That's a pain. No, I'm not holding it in. Have you ever been sick before and you feel a sneeze coming on, but it just kind of, you want to sneeze and then it goes away and you're so irritated and you hate that? That's what it feels like. I'm not intentionally holding it in. It just disappears. It just disappears before it comes out and I hate it. It's like the sneezing version of blue balling or something. So, oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's what it feels like when I'm about to sneeze on stream. Like, I actually want to be cute. A little too much, my sneeze is not cute. Like, I don't... Do I have like a... Do I still have my femboy tag on Twitch somewhere? Through a lot of practice. Despite being a boy, I can sound like this. But I sound the way I do. But... my sneezes are not cute. They're very not. And so yeah, my desire to be cute gets cancelled out whenever I try to sneeze. Gimme! Stop it! Stupid imp thing. Dun da 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 da. Ooh, I love a good water part of a Castlevania game. And by love, I mean I can't go up the water at all. I hate this. Okay, it's time to go somewhere else. Where? I don't know. I don't know exactly. There's another boat! Wait, the boat! Follow the boat. It will go down stuff, probably. It will go up stuff, probably. You think the boat will just go upstream for no reason? I think the boat is gonna go upstream for no reason. Or it could just break. Or the boat could just break. That also works. What am I supposed to do about that boat? Can I at least carry it down with me? Look, all I'm saying is I fall and land in one piece. Why can't I just carry the boat? Oh. You're right, I can walk on water. I totally forgot. Undyne, where are there you are? Backseat deleted. Oh, pardon me, just walking on through. Pardon me, just walking on through here. Pardon me, just walking here. Just walking on here, walking on my own business here. I'm just walking here. I'm just walking here. Yes. Very, doing a nice, casual stroll here. Very casual stroll. Give me that. Bam. Shoots fireballs, wow. Ow! Now why would I want to shoot fireballs? I'm literally from hell. I can breathe fireballs, not in this form, but I used to be able to. I don't have hairballs. I have fireballs. If you're not careful, I'll accidentally spit a fireball out. That's what I would like to say to threaten to assert dominance, but the reality is, the last fireball I've had was the alcohol. And that was a good few years ago now too. I should drink another fireball. That was good. How freaky. Would you play Bloodstained sometime? I would. I don't know when, but I would. Meow, 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 meow. Holy. Holy the heck, they're strong. Holy, they're strong. Can I get a save spot soon? Or I guess I could just... I really like that game. I think I have it on Steam. Oh, I can just jump whenever. That's right, I can swim. I forgot I can actually swim in this. Whoopsie. Yes, swimming. What a strange concept. Dum, da, da, na, 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 na. I love the footstep, like, stomp. It's so funny. Okay, okay, fine. I'll use an item. Okay. I was wondering what that rotten meat would do. Give me just a little bit of health? No, turn 51 health. Hello, Dream Fantasy TV. So my beloved. Yeah, this is a fun game. This is a fun little game. First time playing it. Haha, loser. Fell down. Haha. Oh, I'm the loser now. Oh, I fear I'm in deep trouble here. Yeah. Super potion. Well, if you say so. I'm not gonna bother that guy. I'm not gonna bother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big bear. Big bear. Gargoyle. Save you! Ha! Ha 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 ha! I was so worried I would have to use that high potion and I wouldn't be able to hold on to it. But I guess so. Korea! 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 Oh my gosh, 60% soon. What's over here? Item is over here. 60%. 60%! How long until 70%? For no reason at all. 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 Nightmare, huh? Hello, Deluxon. Wait, why did I do that? Ready? I'm not ready. Stop asking. I'm not ready. 67 damage. That's a very strange number. Only 4 hits? What a weakling. What a weakling. What a giant worm? That's more than a worm. That's 4 worms in one. Phantom? If that is your real name. Oh, this area is long. This area of the game appears to be quite long, huh? There's a lot going on here. I get the impression there's a lot to do in this area. Now this gives me some real Silk Song flashbacks. And by Silk Song, I mean Hollow Knight. And by Hollow Knight, I mean Metroid. And by Metroid, I mean Rabby Ribby. And by Metroid, I mean Castlevania. Wait a minute. They should create a name for this type of game that combines specifically elements of Metroid and Castlevania. Say no more. I got an idea. We're gonna call it Castle-oid. I'm not a fan of this guy. I think his music sucks. I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna find his TikTok and I'm gonna send messages of like wilted roses emojis or something. Damn, I hate to be interrupted. Yoko! Are you alright? Say something! Anything! I'm alright. Thank you for rescuing me. Graham, that bastard, what has he done? He has absorbed his castle's power, and he's got much stronger. My plan has failed. Save your strength, there's no need to speak. Be cautious of him, but don't overexert yourself. What? Yoko! Oh, she's just unconscious. She's still breathing. I underestimated the amount of power he acquired. Don't just stand there mumbling. Yoko's in bad shape. Go, I will see to her wounds. I can't just leave her like this. She's my friend. Do not worry about her. I believe there are other things you need to do. Graham went to the throne. What's there? What are you hiding from me? I cannot say. You must go there yourself, and if you don't, you will lose Mina, and Yoko as well. Their fate is in your hands. Damn you. I don't like your attitude, but I don't think you're lying. I feel as if I'm being manipulated. I don't like to do it, but I'll do as you say. But if we ever escape from this castle alive, I want to know everything. Fair enough. Now be on your way. Right. Hi. Metagram. True. Very true. I like voicing those little scenes every now and then. I should be a voice actor. Can I quit my day job and be a voice actor instead? Actually, if I was a voice actor and a streamer, that would probably put very undue stress on my voice. Actually, I don't know. Is there anywhere else I can save nearby, perchance? Perchance? The arena? Wow, I hate this area already. Not interested, not a big fan of the arena. I should use a healing item here. Wanna be a Seiyu? That would be nice. I don't know, I do some weird stuff with my voice. I mean, like I said before, I don't know how many other... I don't know, I just feel like I have an interesting voice that I could stand to give to a character. Well, I guess I'll stick with being a VTuber for now. What I really want to do is be like a... I really want to voice like a creature. Like a silly little guy. Like Like a silly little animal, kind of like a Moogle or like something. Just a little gremlin character. Like a one that talks like this all the time! I want to voice a variety of characters for fun. I want to voice an OG-san. I want to voice an androgynous girl, and then an androgynous boy, and then a creature character. So Toad. No, not like Toad. Where in the world can I like... Oh, that's right! Oh, that's right! Oh, I keep remembering Klonoa. I don't know if I can do the Wahoo anymore. I think I'm becoming less and less able to do that over time. Wahoo! 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 That wasn't too bad. Oh, I can do Kirby too. Hi! Well. Ah! Can't really do that actually, no. This is a rather interesting area I've like walked myself into. Is there a save room nearby or something? Because that was a boss door right there. There is a save room. Thank you. Klonoa getting old. Klonoa wakes up. Hupo, I don't know if I can keep going on these missions. My back hurts now. Hupo! Alright, I got Emmy for one more boss battle, I think. It's getting a little late. I shouldn't be up too late. I get the impression this boss really sucks. I get the impression my impression is right. Dang, Legion. Oh wow, it's just like the Legion I'm thinking of. I love this silly this silly guy. Wake up when you beat the boss. I might just give up and head out, honestly. I don't know about this. Does it take a while to beat the boss, I guess? Does the boss have any particular, like... Oh, does it just take forever? Oh, I think I see the issue. Oh, no. Oh, I see the issue. This takes forever. Is that it? Oh no, I gotta kill all these so they don't get absorbed back into the body. Is that what you're telling me? How long does this boss take, I wonder? Oh, this could take a little while, huh? Oh, I don't want to take a while. Only 3 stops from this area, too. Stop! Ah! I'm wasting my energy for nothing. Oh. Is it one still here? Oh, yeah. Dang it. What you bother of a boss. Okay, so he does kind of like follow you. Okay, I guess I gotta use the health item because I'm getting impatient. Oh, let's not go for the super potion though. I guess I'll go for a high potion. Took care of 4 of them. How many more are left in here? At least this boss has like no other like ways to get through it, right? You gotta. There's no secrets waiting for me after the 50th hour. I love what's basically like a little JPEG just like rotating here. Oh, the cat's a good idea. The cat's a good idea. Oh, why didn't I think of that? The cat's a really good idea. Which way is the cat? Which way is the boss coming from? I think I gotta wait a little while first for it to pick a side. It's probably locked at the very bottom. Oh, no. That's a bit of a trick. Okay, I'll throw the cats a lot. I'll throw the cats a lot. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. That really takes a lot of them out. Oh, the magic takes forever to come back. Oh, one disappeared, yes. What? There's actually more to this boss? Ah, it's one of those long bosses. Oh, I hear something I don't like hearing. Oh, I hear something. I hear the center of it. It's like... It's shooting lasers. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I'd greatly dislike this. Oh, no. Must be this side, or that side. I don't know. I'll see whenever I see it. Me pretending this game has any directional microphone. I can feel like I can hear it. Oh, this totally isn't problematic. This totally isn't an issue. Oh, I don't want to get lasered at. Oh, I'm gonna have to use health items. I hate that. Oh. I can buy health items from the store, from the guy running the store, right? I'll have to buy some more health items later if that's the case. Ooh, that was a close call. Has anyone ever written a song called Close Call? And it's like, it's about like phone calls, but it's also like a double entendre with like being close. I don't know. I was thinking of like a very 80s style, like city pop song almost. That could go well with the term close call. The album cover is going to be someone like holding one of those like megaphones. And then almost got lasered again. Is it kind of random? I feel like it's kind of random. It's kind of random. Where in the heck it's targeting the laser? It's not particularly aiming at me very well. Is that supposed to aim at me? Because that's not very good. You break the entire outer shell. Ah! Hate that. The top part is hard to get. The only missable soul. Ah, are you kidding me? Well, now I really want to get the rest of it. Oh, we're almost there. One section left. How much damage does that laser do? I feel like it's gonna do a lot. Does its attack pattern change also? I wonder if its attack pattern changes. Oh, there you go. Ah, there's so many of them. There's a bit of an issue here. Bit of an issue. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this at all. Not a fan of this at all. I think I should not have. I really do not like this at all. Should I heal? I only have a max potion left. I don't want to use that. It's gonna attack me, isn't it? Ah, of course it is. It can't laser me when I'm not in its sight, right? Like, I'm sure it could, but like, this is where I would probably want to switch to death here. Ah! I guess it's time to use super potion for no reason. And I guess I'll just... I sure hope I can go back to the store at the beginning of the game and buy some more. Soup. I have soup. I thought I had soup. That's so annoying. I greatly dislike this boss. If I don't first time it, after all the health I've put into this, I hate this so much. I'm getting impatient. Where are you going, you big basketball? I thought that'd be a good opportunity to use the scythes, actually. I guess not. Well, I'm almost dead, actually. If I die here, I'm just gonna set this for the next stream. Come on. Okay, I don't feel like... I don't feel like... Feels like fighting a fortress with a physical damage Pokemon. Yeah, it kinda does. That's a little bit of time I don't feel like repeating, basically. I wonder if anyone is like... wonder if anyone is streaming a Castlevania game I can read into. Maybe I should continue this tomorrow. 64% exploration. This is like my second stream, so I could probably finish this tomorrow with one more stream about this long, maybe. I might do that. Yeah, I've got a really good naming sense. Can't you tell? Ah, cat. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I know how to name my video game characters. Let's see, is anyone playing... I guess I'll try to finish this tomorrow then. And I'll end around here so I can get a good enough amount of sleep to make that work. I should hopefully start a little earlier than I did today. This is barely 3. Okay, it's just barely over 4 hours. Okay, I can easily get 4 hours in tomorrow. I can probably get 5 hours, no problem. I don't see another VTuber playing Castlevania though. Or maybe no, hold on. Hold on. Gosh, I'm in a yawning phase. Shh. Good night, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Scrapdoodle, thanks for stopping by. VTuber playing Castlevania is a myth. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What else was I playing recently? I was playing Deus Ex recently. That was last month or the month before. Actually kind of life-changing experience, but I couldn't find anyone else streaming it for the life of me. I think constantly trying to find people playing the same game as me to raid into is my idea for raiding, but I don't know how to raid. I don't like raiding. Yeah, I guess that's it for today. Everyone, thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for... yeah, what I just said. I lack the words to say my thoughts very well, but everyone, thank you so much. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you all have a good day tomorrow, or a good rest of your day today. 今日わざわざ見に来てくれてありがとうございます。今日の残りを素敵な一日を過ごしてくださいね。Everyone, once again, thank you all so much for spending time with me. Love y'all. See ya.